Yeah, we're live. Hey everyone, how's it going? Is everyone excited? Is everyone ready for tomorrow? I'm curious.
I want to paint on myself.
Let me see where we're at. Let's see. I do have all, I think. Yeah, almost all my standing ready for tomorrow. I'm pretty much good. Good to go. Hello, hello. I could use a little bit more steel essence to be more prepped and ready though. So let's steel essence farm it. Hello everybody. What are we taking out? What? Ah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I forgot how easy Arcwing combat can be because of that. The like melee pull. $200 meters, dang. It's a lot better than I thought, to be honest. Hello, everybody. Are you ready for Veruna? Oh yeah, we also have the dev short in an hour. Good day, good day. My Veruna's so cheeks. Since you haven't touched since Duviri. Hey, that's fine, because now you can get Veruna Prime. You don't even have to care about your actual Veruna. Like base Veruna. That's just Hellman fodder now, you know? Go, 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 go. Oh, we have to extract. I didn't even realize. Oh.
To TMR's BS.
Tomorrow's BS. Hey, thanks, NH4270. Thank you, thank you. No. I was reading chat. That's what I'm saying. Like, if your base of Veruna doesn't have a good build, that's fine, because you get Veruna Prime tomorrow, right? Hey, everybody. How's it going? We don't know in Mesa Heirloom. We just don't know. I think they said that like all that's coming around TennoCon. So we have to wait for a while. Because you have to keep in mind, the last major update was Folly's Hunt, and that just came out like 2 weeks ago now almost, right? And I know a lot of people are a little disappointed because it's essentially like a fetch questy game mode. Not a lot of people love it. But yeah, you gotta remember, that is like the major update for a bit. So for quite some time, we're just gonna be chilling, right? We're just gonna be chilling. And ain't nothing wrong with that, okay? There's nothing wrong with that. Blue wall. Thank you. It's okay. We have a lot of time. All we really need to farm up is a little bit of steel essence because my standing's already like good to go. What's up, you good? Mentally, I don't know. I'll never know. How much platinum do you think players will charge Veruna? It always starts instantly like 1,000, and then it goes down to like hundreds, and then it'll stabilize at like 100-ish to 150, and then slowly go down over time. But yeah, it stabilizes pretty fast these days, to be honest. But like people try to assume it, like sell it instantly for thousands. It's crazy. You have to build your PC. You can't farm Veruna Prime tomorrow. Excellent. I mean, in theory, you're able to build a PC in a day, usually. Even like an annoying one. Should be able to build one, what, in a day, and then maybe take an extra day to install everything and move things over. Maybe 2. It's not that terrible. Unless you have to wait for, unless you're waiting for all the shipping times for everything. Now that's the annoying one.
Underestimate them at your peril.
Yeah, shipping can suck. It is high stakes Lego. I build my computer Lego brick by brick. Thank you very much.
Drop me in.
We did it years ago on stream. It was fun.
I'm in. Tenno.
Oof.
This will take a moment.
Yeah, that's what I need to do. Ra-da-da-da. We're just collecting steel essence. I'm happy I didn't brick my computer building it. I mean, the last computer I built was kind of like meh. And I didn't fully build it, I just kind of like swapped things around here and there.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
But I had to do a lot of, I had to build a lot of things here and there. Across work and like real life. I had to build PCs once in a while. Not too much.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
Cause like, God, my old computer is like, my old one that I now decommissioned is like 15 years old. Oof. So all you really need to prep for Veruna Prime, a little bit of void traces, and if you want to like radiant the relics instantly, you want to get steel essence to buy the relics instantly. Well, gamble buy, right? And you also want to farm up your standing for all of your syndicates so that you can buy
Prepare.
relic packs as needed. And you can do all the open world syndicates as well as like your base syndicates, right?
Terminal spotted. Upload.
So you can always do that stuff. It's not like a big deal or anything. It's only if you want to pop all those relics instantly.
This will take a moment.
Half the time I run like Publix and people end up dropping it for me. And then I just run my relics in Publix and sometimes I drop them for them, you know? But I'll try to do a dedicated farm tomorrow for anyone who's here with me. We'll quickly make a video talking about Voruna Prime farming and then, you know. How many days should I wait for like Voruna? Oh, someone. You're probably fine just waiting a day or two. The price gets like really beaten down after the first day.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
But it's really like, you can just like look at the pricing and try to buy one when it gets cheap enough for you, right? Yeah. Oh no! Boop, there we go. Do not relent, everybody, for we are safe in this trying time.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Look at that! Yeah, get him!
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Get him! God, I love the cannons. Oh, I believe the update will hit us at 11 a.m. ET, so in the morning. I'll try to be live a couple hours before then and whatnot. I always try to wake up early, we'll have our pre-stream and everything. Oh my. And then after that, we'll continue on. Look at all the ink-absorbing ammo. Good stuff.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, we're just collecting steel essence, standing and whatnot for some prime relics for tomorrow. That's essentially all. A lot of it runs down to, yeah, just run some steel path missions and make sure your syndicates are good.
The odds were against us,
I don't know.
Tenno.
Warframe's a weird game.
Mission complete.
There's a lot of hidden mechanics you just need to know about or Google. and things are worded weirdly, and you might not know how it like technically functions half the time. Welcome to long-standing MMOs. It is what it is, sadly. It's nice that abilities now more often have like level scaling, but who knows?
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Because like what Folly's second ability has enemy level ability scaling, and it's like, oh, that's cool. So no matter what, her shock trap's pretty decent. No matter what, I think the Thermian RPG's strong. Maybe it doesn't get upgraded, but you know, certain things are okay. Yeah, I know, right? Ember cries. But the thing that makes me the most sad about Warframe is you don't know unless you know if an ability level scales via Googling it and testing it. Like, that's so silly. So that's what I'm saying. Like, Warframe has too many hidden mechanics, and it makes me sad. Other people know a lot of the hidden mechanics and remember them. I forget everything. I'm a friggin' goober. There's too much stuff. Welcome back, Blue Snow. Welcome back, everybody. I know, right? Cries and Ember. I still love Caliban. Ember less so. I think I memeingly put her as like an A tier 1 year, or maybe even S tier on a tier list. It was fun. And I'm like, she's good enough. You can use her purely for armor strip and like damage boosting, and that's it. Throw on her first ability augment mod. Just use her for armor strip and like damage boosting, and that's it. Yeah, Ember sucks. She's like a rough weapons platformer. Still works. Still usable. Anything's usable in the wide world of Warframe. No! Hello. Wait, they said hi in chat. Let me smiley face them. There we go. Give me that electric burn. Gives 200 damage a second, so really, you can just stay up here if you want. Like, it's chill. You see that? Booyah! No, that's kind of the only one left there. Okay. Like, here's the thing. With how Warframe works, nah, Ember's still usable in Steel Path easily. I don't like her DR mechanic, though. Like, it's bad. I hate how her kit works. So, what you want to do with her is just make her a shitty weapons platformer with a armor strip. That's how I view her. And then throw on, like, the good old shield gate shenanigans and invulnerability if you really want. You can go all out, throw on quick thinking, equilibrium, and shield gate. Throw on everything, right? Depending on how much you need. Throw on your arcanes, throw on single or double defensive arcanes. Hello. Technically, all of it works, right? It just depends, like, what you're doing and how much defenses you need, and you can still do a full health tank with her, too, if you feel like it. And it still functionally works on Steel Path for a bit. Since you can throw on, like, adaptation and health, and she has her built-in DR. It's not as good as I'd like it to be, but still. You can even eclipse on her for, yeah. There's a lot of things you can do, technically. But it's like, is she ideal for Steel Path? Nah. But that's okay. I think they just need to realistically make her abilities right, scale with level properly, and then she'll be fine compared to other Warframes. Because that's what I'm saying, like, that's her real issue. She can't do damage at a higher level. She can only armor strip and, like, upgrade her weapon damage with her first ability a bit, and has some DR. It depends what, like, just what you're doing, right? But yeah, she's, like, lower tier nowadays compared to just Warframes in general. Since so many Warframes are pretty godly, right? I'm playing Caliban. Boop. Hey, GG.
A valuable lesson.
Dun dun. And yeah, for Twitch drops, tomorrow we have Warframe International. Thursday we have Warframe Prime Time. And we have all the like general ones throughout the week.
Oh, God. Oh, just burped and tasted pigeon.
Burped and tasted pigeon. Classic. I wonder how many people really like the Inkos. I mean, Caliban's Caliban. You be Calibanin. I definitely like Folly more than Caliban. Or Folly more than the Inkos. I don't know if I like Folly more than Caliban. Folly has a fun kit though, for sure. That's why she gets favored. Because her kit is pretty cool. Oh yeah, Ghoul Purge is already going down a lot. How's everyone doing on the Atramentum farm? Our clan's only had a silver trophy so far, and I think everyone's pretty burnt out. I might do some nightmares. Hello, Legion. Welcome back. Yeah, I know. I just need my I need my steel essence. Oh, spies. Oh no. Flood Cascade. How much do spies matter? Do you have to only do one if it's just for steel essence, or do you have to do all three? Now I'm kind of wondering. Because it's just been too long.
Contamination spreading. Exalizer online. Marking a possessed Exalizer.
Yeah, that's what I
Deal with
do.
it while you still can. Exalizer spent.
There we go.
The release of a possessed Exalizer. Purge it before it pumps out even more void contamination.
Cool. Okay, y'all. I'm camping this one. I've got this. Bah. Ah, look at that. Clearing the Exalizer. I think a lot of people like Grendel. I've never been a massive Grendel user, but I'm also not a massive Gauss user, so. But if you like rolling around as a ball, I don't see why not. Oh, no. Oh, no wonder. Everyone else has an Exalizer all the way over here. No wonder the spawns are so weird. I like how they're killing people all the way over here. Yeah, I guess I'll grab the loot.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now.
Because there was just like the line of Exalizers, so it's like, damn, they're just killing them all the way down here. I don't think anyone's running this for a long one.
Exalizer has been retired. Contamination just spiked. Keep your wits about you.
Yeah, you can force extract. I always think it's kind of wild that Zariman's the one place you can force extract. I wonder why they didn't do that mechanic anywhere else. It's actually not something I thought about for a while. You feel me? No, Valkyr's great. I'm not a Valkyr main, but she's really strong. She can just melee murder everything forever. You can be pretty invulnerable. You just need a little bit of shield gating, rolling guard, and then between your passive, it's pretty hard to die. I don't think you even need to go all out. Just shield gating and rolling guard if you want. That's how I see it. Don't even need like catalyzing shield gating. Just like lazy shield gating of an arcane. Yeah, there's a lot of things you can do, I guess. No, I wonder why Zariman's one of the few places you can force extract. Like, I really wonder why they didn't put that mechanic in other places. Maybe it was because, like, host would always do it and it was an issue. Because, like, yeah, that's what I'm assuming. I'm assuming it's, like, because hosts force extract to, like, first, and then maybe it load broke the game too much. So that's what I'm assuming as well. Oh, hello. Like, that's what I would logically assume. Because I know Warframe always has, like, host issues here and there and loading issues sometimes. It's like looking at the mechanics from ESO and whatnot. Like, host left and it pretty much broke. What do I have on my Inaros? Probably nothing amazing, to be honest. Might just be like armor shards because I was like, why not? I have armor, then I have corrosive, and then I have the violet in the middle. Nice and symmetrical. Also the mod that converts damage taken into energy. Yeah, do people use that a lot too? I never watch or look into full level 9999 runs and like full survivability builds, so I'm like, I'm not sure. Like, I know people sometimes still need, like, if they're doing longer runs, they probably use quick thinking so that they don't die along with their shield gating, along with maybe rolling guard. I don't know if people still use quick thinking or equilibrium a ton. Or where was the one you were talking about? Rage, right? Converts 4% of damage on health to energy without shields. Without shields, allies overguard imitates health. Yeah, like that one, right? I wonder how often people use rage. No. It's the nice thing about Warframe. There's a lot of ways to do things, right? Let's get out of the Zariman. My little buddy, you having a good nap? Yeah, you're a good Ruben. You have a good nap, buddy. I like when my dog visits the basement to nap in his crate. Oh, Hunter's Adrenaline. I mean, is it functionally the same thing? Let me see, or is it a weapon one? Wait. If there's damage on health, oh yeah, no, it is the same thing. Okay. Like, isn't it like the same thing technically? It is. I guess Hunter Adrenaline's just better rage though, right? Yeah. It's just better. So I'm like, yeah, I never use rage for sure. Yeah, that's funny. It's like, oh, so this is just like a slightly better rage and it gives the companion buff. That's kind of funny. Yeah, of course they weren't dumb. They made it cost 2 more. Like, Warframe didn't goof that up. They did that properly. Sometimes, though, they don't, and it's kind of funny. Oh, I don't have an Exilus on. Huh. Hee 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 hee. I don't think a Naros needs knockdown stuff because he's a Naros. You just throw on your 3, I think. Yeah. Heal with your 2 if you need a little bit, your first a little bit. I know, I could do Maglev. I can still do that too. I don't really want to do melee though for my aura. Oh, I'd need steel charge for that. Well, I've never used mecha empowered here. Oh, it's a good Warframe BGM. Bum, ba, 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 ba. Yeah, that's why with the Naros, you just throw on your Arcane Persistence, throw on your Arcane Grace. I have my Invisibility Operator heal, so functionally, Inaros is a really invincible frame these days pretty easily. Ever since they added that Arcane, of course. It was funny, Warframe was like, you know what, we're gonna be nice and finally give shield gating a break. Or sorry, health tanking a break. And they gave them like the perfect Arcane, of course. Yeah, like, I have my Operator Arcane where I go invisible and I heal. I think it's like, what, 30% health per second? Something like that. And that's all you need. I have no idea how easy or bad this might be, so hopefully we don't fail.
Their rage is
Oh, we have to crack at least 2 vaults. Okay, that should be fine with this. I love you. Interesting. Yes. Indeed. Indubitably.
Potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Oh, this
We're
one.
nearing the console. Trigger
One's
the
hella
alarms
easy.
now, and they will start destroying the data.
All right, Hunter. I will reward you should you perform synthesis.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
I wasn't sure if I could, since I can use ciphers, this is easy. Oh. Okay, they did it.
You are an efficient hunter.
Yay! We only have to crack 2 vaults, so it's not even a big deal.
Stay focused.
I'll go crack
There's a
C.
heavy unit approaching.
Like, spies can be a pain in the butt, but as long as they're not, then like forced no usage item ones, they're not the worst. Like, if you can just do that, it's never terrible.
If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Ooh, this one sucks. I'm like, wait, what do I have to hit here? Shit. Oh, there. I was like, wait a second, I don't even need to go in there.
A clean
Yeah, you can
extraction.
go through the lasers if you're in Wukong's Cloud mode. That's why Cloud's really good.
Get to extraction.
Ooh, yeah, auto breach, true. Yeah, there's a lot of things you can do to make spies easier. 100%. The reason you can't find relics that hold certain frames is, like you cannot farm them is because they're not in the game right now. Some people might have them, but you cannot actively farm them. That's what vaulted means. Like, people can still have the relic, but they are not farmable in game. They will return at a later date, though, but we don't know when, right? That's always the thing. You don't know when. Yeah, it's like Nightwave's coming tomorrow. Veruna Prime's coming tomorrow, so a lot of stuff. Make sure to spend your Nightwave credits, everybody. Like, that's a big one. Make sure to spend your Nightwave credits. Like, very important. Especially if you're mid to early game, you do not want to miss out on spending your Nightwave credits. I'll send out a little reminder later, probably. But hey, man. Curious how many people are sitting on a ton of credits. I bought out most of the shops, so we're chilling. Is Folly's alter helmet coming with the next Nightwave, do you think? I'm assuming that's what's going on. Because that's usually how it works, right? Oh no, it's just a purchasable. Never mind. I thought it'd be like her alt helmet was like a Nightwave one. No, no, it's just the purchasable one. Okay, never mind. I like her alt helmet. I like the, because it looks more like hair, whereas her face looks more like Squidward. Or it just kind of looks like a mess, to be fair. It's hard to see. But like, that's her eye hole, that's her crying ink, right? I get it. And then that's her like eye hole, yeah. Yeah, it looks good either way. I'm not a huge hater of her this time. Some Warframes can look pretty goofy, but... Oh, the Nightwave helmets are also purchasable? Oh, okay, so maybe it will show up in Nightwave later on. Okay. I actually didn't know that. I didn't even think about that. We're just kind of farming Steel Path Essence and whatnot for Veruna for tomorrow. Getting a little ready there. There we are. Oh no. Yeah, oh well. The Warframe background music songs are always pretty good, to be honest. Like the ones where it's full music. I like the Dreadnought and the Drip song. They're both really good. I think they did a good job with them. IMO. Da, 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 da. Ah, it looks like the YouTube stream might be bugged to not have ads today. Ah, interesting. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, like Drip and Dreadnought are the really cool songs, I think, from this update, IMO. Like the two really good songs, but I feel like they put more effort in Drip. Like that's the like favorite one, you know? Interesting. So you thought they were gonna prank everyone because Drip was released on April 1st? That would have been pretty good, to be fair. Like, that would have been a pretty sweet prank. I don't disagree. Would it have worked? Who knows, but... Drip, drip. Watch it drip. Alright, it's like a pretty deep, pretty great song. Yeah, it's pretty good, pretty good. Okay, let's do another spy. Oh no, I should swap back on Wukong. Warframe. Okay, I hope these ones aren't too terrible. I really hope. I think Warframe does like small Pride Month event stuff. They do a fundraiser, they give free loot and whatnot.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
And then we go over here. Do I have Revenant Prime Relic off the top of my head? No idea.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Like, probably not. Oh shit, what do I have to do with this
Stay
one?
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The moon's sudden exit from the void has had unforeseen consequences. Be on the lookout for localized continuity disturbances. You may be able to turn these to your advantage.
No. So that's what you have to do to turn it on. Ah, cool.
They won't even know it's gone.
Yeah, these ones are like a little harder and a little weird. He just napping. Oh god. No, that way. Got lost. Now I need more energy. Okay. Okay, so one of those will be probably in here. Yeah. No, it's just a prank. It's just a prank, bro. Ah! I don't think I'm supposed to be able to go down there. Are they still doing the A? Whew. Maybe I do have to go. I have to drop the chandelier. I have to drop something up here? Oh, fuck me. I wasn't even in the right room. It was this one I had to go to after.
You're nearing the console.
It eventually pings you if you're, like, bad.
Destroying the data.
Oh, that's what it does. Oh, cool. Okay, can't leave here. Oh, okay. Okay, we're clicking all the buttons. Yeah, that's not one to click. Just the one over there. It turns off the lasers. But I don't actually know where I'm supposed to go after that. Oh. I see what you mean. I don't know what this accomplishes. Not gonna lie. Is that person, do you think they're just AFK? Oh. Yeah, I'm Wukong, so... Oh! I'm like, what the hell am I doing here, dude? Oh, nice. Operation extension and rectifying downtime. Oh, that's what that was doing. Jeez, dude. I'm so confused at this fall. Damn it! They messed up A. Crap. Oh, shit. There we go. Oh my god, are you kidding me? You've used Unstuck recently. Oh yeah? But it didn't work. No! Oh no! Is there anything I can do? I can't spawn a Necromech. On call, go for help. Dang it, on call, you're useless, aren't you? Well, that's fun. I don't think. Well, I've tried Unstuck too many times and it won't let me unstick. So that was fun. No! Don't you love when Unstuck just straight up does not work? Come on, Warframe. Come on. What do you mean? What do you mean I used it too recently? I have become one with Warframe. Oh no, you can't Void Sling anywhere.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Because, you know, you can't even jump. I am one with the Warframe. Okay, last attempt. How have I unstuck too recently? No! Well, everybody, I am sad. Flawless Warframe. Flawless. This game is fixed of any bugs. I don't know what you're talking about. It's a perfect game. It's a perfect game. It's a perfect game. Well, that was a fun mission. I don't think 5 Steel Essence is worth this, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't go to Lewis Spy, everybody. I have not been unstuck. I need to be as confident as Warframe's in-game bot saying I've been unstuck.
This console has been severely damaged. You can't get anything out of it in this state.
Step 10-0, I've been stuck. Well, I'm gonna wait and see if my teammate can complete the mission for me. That is the only thing that's possible. That's actually the only thing that could possibly win. Oh, look at the dog. Look at this. Look at it. Well, try to handshake your buddy. Oh yeah, true. Sadly, I don't think they know what's going on. I think we're all kind of bad at this Lewis Spy thing. So, everyone, how's your day going? It looks like Warframe released the announcement for the iOS stuff. Necromech? Can't spawn a Necromech and just Lua. Yeah, it's a feature. It's an in-game build feature. Isn't it beautiful here? Well, I'm gonna leave. Because they're... Or none of us are gonna be able to do this. I know, I wish you could just get teleported back to, like, the spawn. Well, I'm not gonna do Lewis Spy again. We've learned our lesson, everybody. Does Wukong 2 work? Yeah, I wish. No, I did. You can't do a Tommy Cycle on Lua. That's Lua, not 1999 or anything. Well, that was interesting. That was a nice match. Yep. I think Veruna Prime cycles out Protea Prime in her weapons, by the way. Did they revert the bike in all missions thing? You know what? Maybe not, actually. Yeah, maybe it would be usable. Oh yeah, I guess I could spawn the bike then. Oh, dude, I didn't even think about it. I don't think it would have worked, but hey, damn it, I could have tried. I should have done /super unstuck. Unstuck, but for real this time. Big stretch. Yeah. Hopefully, I wonder how many people would actually open relics before Veruna Prime releases by accident, not realizing. No, Warframe definitely does need some sort of kill command or reset or suicide. Like, it needs something so that you can get out of those sticky situations. Because, oh gosh, oh my. It's kind of a pain in the butt. Yeah, buddy? Okay. /TV spawn. Yeah, like anything like that could work if it worked, of course. But hey. Sadly, it did not. Yeah, they put the like mods in the codex like a week ago, right? Something like that. God, was it the Velix? Like on hit, gain ability strength up to 10% consumed on your next ability cast. It's not something I'm gonna like, but it's gonna give you like 60% ability strength on next ability cast if you're using your Velix, so that's cool. Oh, what's the other one though? Bonato one? Sentient to Incision? Yeah, I think so. Plus 20% additional damage matching the target's weakness. Does not combine with other damage types. So, yeah. They're nothing I'm like super hyped about. I got coffee I can hydrate with. Yeah, Protea, Okina, and the Velix are the next ones to go out. Okay. Cetus, Fortuna, and Necrolisk. Those are the 3 standings you can get open world-wise relic packs from, by the way. Other than that, yeah, Protea's finally leaving. We'll make a quick video talking about Veruna Prime prep. Are Archon hunts the only way to get Archon shards? No, there's a lot of ways. Mainly Elite Deep and Elite Temporal Archimedia. But Necrolisk if you aren't there yet. Oh, I gotta warm up my coffee after. It's warm temp, room temp now. Oh well. Ah, we will. Okina are melee, aren't they? They're the double daggers.
Fair warning, if you do ever die, I'm coming after you. So help me, I will march into the hooded woods.
Yeah, there we go.
Give you back.
Okay, let's quickly talk about the daily, or I guess Veruna Prime prep farm. Okay. I want to pop open the Veruna Prime access. They don't really have a page for Nightwave. Okay. Well, let's go over it. Let's quickly go over everything. Hey everyone, Pupsker here. If you didn't already know, we are getting Veruna Prime in Warframe starting tomorrow. Veruna Prime Access, lead the hunt with golden savagery. This, I believe, will be hitting Warframe live 11 AM ET tomorrow. You have Veruna Prime, the weapon, the other weapon as well. You have your cosmetics, this goes on the front of your orbiter, stuff like that. And we have the Veruna promo code that came out like a week ago and everything like that. With that update, we are also getting brand new Nightwave. So this is your video reminder. I'll also be streaming a ton and whatnot, but this is your video reminder. Spend your Nightwave Nora's Mix Dreams of the Dead credits before it's too late. If you don't spend them, the only thing you can do is sell them for credits in your inventory. So spend them, and if you don't have anything to buy, just buy out as many Orcan reactors or catalysts as you can buy or need. And Netane if you're going to need to build things, but you have another day. Get that done. So Nightwave and Veruna, okay? That's the 2 big updates coming tomorrow. With that, with Veruna coming into the game, we also have Protea Prime leaving the Prime, I guess, farmable vault. So she's entering the Prime vault, leaving the Prime farming rotation. So you will no longer be able to acquire Protea Prime, Velix Prime, or Okina Prime relics through farming the game anymore. After tomorrow, once it starts, you will only be able to obtain these via players who already have the relics or farming rad shares with those players. Okina, very good weapon, and it's an incarnate, so If you've missed out on this one, make sure you can try to farm it before it's too late. A lot of people will still have the relics for these, so you're still going to see them around for a little bit. So just try to get that farmed up if you don't have it. It's a great melee weapon. The Velix, on the other hand, while it might be a decent enough secondary weapon, it's a good status applicator. It's not a weapon I personally love. That being said, Voruna Prime is my favorite Warframe, absolute best MVP Warframe, so make sure you grab her if you want. But again, you'll still be able to farm the Warframes via other players having the relics. You will just not be able to farm the relics in-game naturally until it one day returns via Varzia Dax in Prime Resurgence, okay? And the prices of her relics and everything will slowly go up since she's no longer farmable. So she's the Prime Warframe and weapons leaving, Veruna's coming in, and we're also getting Nightwave, so very good. The first thing you want to make sure you actually start prepping with tomorrow's update is standing. So you can have usually up to 2 standings properly upgraded, 4 if you need, but you can have standing built up very easily on 2 of your syndicates at a time. So what you're going to want to make sure you do, have your syndicates maxed out. As soon as Veruna Prime releases tomorrow into the game, you're able to buy 6 relic packs. I'll have 6 when I have enough standing, right? You'll be able to buy 6 relic packs. That's 18 relics in total for one of your standings. And then you'll be able to gamble another relic pack, and you can get another 6 there, which is another 18 relics right there. So you're able to instantly get almost 40 relics, and a good chunk of them could without a doubt be the brand new Warframe, Veruna Prime, or her weapons. So that's one of the first things you want to make sure you do. Pop all of your standing open worlds after, but base standings first. You want to make sure that you have all of these ready. I would say the base standings are the easiest, and that's why we're going over them first, because it's just really not too difficult. With all of the extra relics you'll be getting, you do want to make sure that you are prepped and ready via your relics themselves. You need to make sure you have enough void traces, right? Because you do not want to be low on void traces, so that when you get either Veruna or her weapons, when you get the rare drop, you want to make sure you have enough void traces to actually upgrade it. Obviously, if it's one of the common drops, you don't need void traces, but for each one of the rare drops for Veruna and her weapons, you're going to definitely need 100 void traces. So that's 3 weapons, or sorry, Veruna and 2 weapons. You're going to need at least 1,000 usually. Just make sure you have your void traces maxed out. It's not really too difficult. Just go around and run a ton of void missions for an hour, and you'll probably be good to go. After that, the one other biggest thing you can do to make sure you pre-farm relics is steal essence Teshin on the open world, okay? So, well, straight a relay, not open world. So the reason why this is important is if you've unlocked Steel Path, you can have 375 Steel Essence in order to buy 25 relic packs. If we go to Teshin right here, you'll be able to see. Every single week, you are able to buy these 25 relic packs from Teshin. With these 25 relic packs, as soon as the update hits, obviously you have to wait for the update to hit, okay? As soon as the update hits, you'll be able to get 75 relics from Teshin alone, and seeing how at least 10-20% usually will be the brand new Veruna and her weapons, that usually guarantees, if you rad share, an instantaneous Veruna Prime and instantaneous Veruna Prime weapons. Go to your initial standings and go to Teshin, pop all of the possible relic packs, and then you're just good to go. There is one other source of big relic packs that you can pretty easily farm up, and that is open world standings, but only 3 open world standings. First and foremost, you have Earth Cetus, Plains of Eidolon. You can talk to the Austrian standing. It is Old Man Sumbot. After that, you have Venus Fortuna, and you are able to talk to Smokefinger. And then you also have Deimos on the Necrolisk. You can talk to Otak. But remember, in order to do that, you do have to upgrade your standings for each one of them. I'll just go to Cetus quickly to show you a little example. But those are the 3 open worlds as of right now, which sell standing packs at an actual, like, obtainably not bad rate. It's the same as the open world, or sorry, your main standings. It'll be 20,000 per, okay, per relic pack. And what you can do for Cetus is you can do like open world farming, bounties, anything like that. And then boom, you're able to buy a ton of relic packs. So yeah, you're able to do that. And then of course, once you're done that, you want to make sure you do rad share missions. If everyone is running relics to unlock the hard parts, if everyone's doing it together, it's almost guaranteed that you will get Veruna Prime very quickly. So that's essentially how it goes. Open your relics. Once you get some of the relics, do radiant sharing, upgraded relic sharing, run your parties, and then however many Veruna Prime and weapon parts you end up with is however many Veruna Prime and weapon parts you end up with. Again, Deimos, Fortuna, and Cetus, like those are the 3 open worlds that can give you relic packs, but other than that, there's not really too much you need to do in order to prep for a Warframe Prime update. If there's anything else y'all think you should do, let me know. If there's anything I missed or anything, of course, let me know. But Warframe Prime releases are pretty chill and pretty casual. You can do them, like, I mean, they're 3-month rotations, right? So this is just how you can get your Prime within day one. Other than that, it should be a pretty simple and easy farm. So yeah, let me know what you think and all that jazz. Cheers, cheers. Sub, like, Epic Games creator, go Pupsker. Boop. There we go, nailed it. But yeah, no, that's not bad, right? It's not at all hard to farm Warframes, and new primes are in the game for 2 straight years, so yeah. Oh shit, dev short, I totally missed that. We'll go watch the dev short on like YouTube right after. I wasn't even thinking about it. Okay, let's see, what's the operation extension and rectifying downtime? Let's see. We want to thank everyone for the iOS downtime. Here's what's happening. Barrow is returning on all platforms this Friday, April 10th, with all the goods that he brought in the previous visit on April 3rd. Okay. Their Operation Atramentum is extended to April 30th, and the iOS booster delivery. Oh, wow. Okay, so you were able to log in to get an affinity and credit booster. Unfortunate. Okay. What do y'all think? Is that enough? Good? Bad? It's not bad then. Dual, oh, what is my dual tox assist? Oh yeah, these things slay. Yeah, it definitely sucks for the downtime on iOS though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's enough. I feel like some people yell. That's kind of what I expected. A little bit of... I didn't think they'd rerun Barrow, though. I thought they'd just shove the Barrow loot in Barrow for the week after, you know? Since Barrow's, like, bi-weekly anyways, just, like, put the same loot in after. And just have a really big Barrow. But I guess not. I thought they'd just do a really big Barrow, but... I guess this is the simpler solution for them, or... I don't know, it makes more sense for them to do it this way. Let me see. They already like did a lot of tweets and announcements. Atramentum's still live. We just looked over the iOS downtime stuff. We'll take a look at the dev short on YouTube right after. But I totally forgot about it. I was making a video. Yeah, we took a look at the 2 new mods. They're in the codex if you're curious. There we go. That is the Warframe iOS downtime compensation. Felix Venato. Yeah. They're nothing like insane, but they're interesting. We won't be able to get them for a little bit anyways. I guess tomorrow we're going to be kind of busy because we're going to make a video going over Veruna's farm, and then we're going to make a video talking about Nightwave. Okay, and in world news, is America gonna nuke Iran? Is it? Oh shit! I haven't been. Who are they nuking? Because that's what's currently talking about. So who are they? I can't remember who Trump wants to nuke. I know, solid segue. Solid, like, oh, by the way. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, nuclear panic now. So I'm like, oh. That's not good. You know, like what? Trump wants to nuke over, like, the state of Hormuz or something. It's like, the fuck, dude? So either way, chaos. I'm just gonna stay in my hidey hole over here. Yeah, the world news popping up on Twitter is wild. Hey everyone, Pupsker here. If you didn't already know, we are in a state of chaos. Yeah, so that's fun. World news is fun. It's not fun. I lied. It's not fun at all. Oh, they're doing a MapleStory Classic world finally. Oh, I'm not surprised. Well, chaos. Just chaos. Unfortunate. Yeah, we're gonna take a look at the Warframe live right after. Hey everyone. Nightwave and Veruna first. Pupsker here. Let me quickly timestamp my video. But you have another day. With that, with Voruna coming into the game, we also have Protea Prime leaving the Prime, I guess, farmable vault. Is my favorite Warframe. Okay. Very good. The first thing you want to make sure you actually start prepping with tomorrow's update. I'm just quickly throwing down the timestamps. So that when themselves, you need to make sure with all of the extra relics you'll be getting, you do want to make sure that you are prepped and ready via your relics themselves. You need to make sure DevShore was mainly just to recap. Oh, nothing like huge and new. Okay, that's good. And you'll probably be good to go. After that, the one other biggest thing you can do to make sure you pre-farm relics is Steel Essence Tesh. Folly's abilities largely don't scale off much at all aside from her 3. Yes. Her 3 and her 4 scale off strength, but I don't know if her 4 scales off health as well, so it doesn't need to scale a ton off strength type of deal. But yeah.
On the
It's like the DR on her 3 is really what like the main scaling is. Ruben's like 5 years old, right, Bubby? Yeah.
worlds, okay? So, well, straighter. Your biggest thing you...
Oh yeah, Steel Essence.
Man, so only 3 open world. You're just good to go. There is one other source of big relic packs that you can pretty easily farm up, and that is open world standing.
I believe the way it works is Veruna Prime, and only Prime, will be running on all 4s during her 4th ability. That's it.
But
It's not that she runs on all 4s regularly, but only when she uses her 4th abilities.
other than that, it should be a pretty simple and easy farm. So yeah, let me know what you think. Cheers, cheers, sub, like, Epic Games creator, go Pupsker.
There we are. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I assume. Like, I assume her regular will run on all 4s as well, but someone said that they said only her Prime will run on all 4s, and now I'm just gonna be like, okay, we'll wait and see. Because now I've heard both. Because it might be one of those things. Oh. Might be one of those things where it's only for the Prime because it's super special. It's hard to say for sure. Because yeah, everyone was telling, like, a lot of people are saying it'll only be for the Prime. But we'll wait and see. Like, I would assume naturally that Veruna and Veruna Prime will have the, like, running on 4 animation, but eh. I'll make a little video talking about the Ankos, but it's definitely not going to be my favorited weapon. Oh, they did say in the dev short that only her Prime will be on all 4s? Oh, hell yeah. They clarified in the dev short. Nice. Yeah, we'll watch it after and confirm. Yeah, we have the original Veruna, so we'll definitely Helminth her off tomorrow. It's been fun, Veruna. Yeah, Veruna will be eaten into the Helminth. She will be Helminth food. Num 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 num. She's excited. Look at her. Yeah, Veruna Prime and Nightwave tomorrow. Look at that. Mmm. Delicious. She looks so delicious. Num 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 num. How would you run a Kuba Sobek level cap build with weapon platform Gauss Prime? How would I? I don't know. I wouldn't. That's how. Yeah, she's gonna get destroyed. Consumed by the Helminth. Rawr. Ah. Oh yeah, more armor, more energy, more sprint speed. Why would you not? 'Cause why don't I do level cap? Why don't I do level cap? I already fall asleep doing like freaking 20-minute missions. Ah, Kuba Sobek does have decent crit chance. Yeah, nice. Glad it's not solo. Most things I build are just general damage, status. You know, crit, do a little bit of everything. Then I go burr. What do I even have on my Gauss? I never run Gauss either because I just don't like him. I did throw 5 Forma into him though. I know, Ruben. All the strength. Yeah. Shrug.
If you don't pay attention to me, I'm gonna go and
Yep, Protea Prime relics get kicked out of the drop table, and then the new relics go into the drop table for Veruna Prime. Let me go that one. Archon, sorry. Though without you. I like that all my like chats are a little reset for these ones. Best friends. Everyone's still my best friend. Yay. Yeah, she's gonna be such a good flower, like think about it. Such a good flower. But yeah, the Warframe iOS compensation is here. Is anyone here an actual iOS player? If so, remember to log in for your iOS loot. If so. This is what the current operation, everything, downtime fixes. Okay, I'm gonna quickly make my thumbnail for the Voruna Prime video. The nice thing is Operation Atramentum and Barrow's rerunning slash extending a bit, so that's nice. But hey, you get a 3-day affinity and credit booster if you're on iOS, so kind of free loot. The annoying part is the credit booster won't stack with anything. Arr. Yeah, you little wiggle worm, Ruben. But at least you get a sweet buff for your booster off your affinity extra, so I mean like that's something. Okay, cool. There we go. I guess relic packs and void trace all we really need. At least Veruna, like any prime farm is pretty chill. It's just prep farm your 5-10 things, and you're good to go. Eep. Would you prep farm Voruna Prime? No, you wouldn't. It's too scary. Eleanor has goofy ass lines, especially threatening to snog the helmet. I know. So rude.
Sword holes in the floor.
I did it! Yay! Yeah, when I'm just like farming random stuff after anyone can join. Ba, 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 ba. Cool, thumbnail's done. Let me just get that video uploaded. How you doing, Rubes? Are you being a little goober? Yeah, I saw you rolling around, you little goofball. I know. My tongue's like, I'm not doing that. I know what you're talking about. I know, you're just a goober. Did you have a good morning nap? I know it's 12:30 now. Did you have a good morning nap? Yeah, I bet you did. I bet you did. My dog said he had a great morning nap. You want to say hi to chat? You want to say hi? Chat, you want to say hi to Ruben? Ruben, say hi. What's this? You want that? Oh, come on. Oh no, you don't want it that bad. Okay, come on. What's that? He's like, what's up? What are you doing, huh? What are you up to? Yeah, I know, I love you. Yes. You're just a goober. This is Ruben, the corgi. He's just my little snuggle puppy. Like, look at him. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Equilibrium is what people like to maintain energy. You can do a lot of different things. Yeah, this is Ruben. Just the littlest corgi. I shouldn't say littlest. He's like 34 pounds. Yeah. He's like, yeah, around that. Okay, go. Speak. A happy little guy. Hey, you can do equilibrium arc on shards instead now. A lot of options, really. Yes, are you a good little guy? Yes, you are. I think he wants me to take him outside shortly. He seems to be pretty excited. A pretty happy corgi, if you will. Yeah, Ruben's a pretty healthily weighted corgi. Yes, you are. You're a healthy boy, aren't you? Yes, you are. You're just like 15 kilos. He maxes out at around 15 kilos or so. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'll take my dog out in a minute. He's really whimpering. Well, not yet. He's just like looking at me like, come on. You know to take me out, father. He's like, you know. You know. Need to prep farm Veruna Prime. I'm still new and don't know all the strats. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Just playing through the game and running relics for a week, you'll probably get Veruna Prime tomorrow. Or like throughout the next week easily. So yeah. It's not like something you have to worry about too much. Yeah, I don't usually bother making like a prep farming video too much here and there. Because like every prime, the prep farm's kind of the same. Aw, buddy. He's like, Father, let me outside. Nami solo in Karnan. Yeah. Dante skin's coming out if I need to seek different dates. Not sure. Oh, what the hell? Okay, I'll put up the Veruna Prime video in like 10-15 or so. Right, Ruben? Yes, you're such a good dog. Yes, you are. Okay, do you want to go over Folly in the Inkhouse after? Should I make a video going over Truth Flame? I feel like it doesn't need a full video. It's just a Tennokai mod. Meh. Oh, dude, I hate open world daily, so I get it. I don't do that prep farm a lot. Sometimes I do. Not often. Here, you can go outside. Okay, let me just BRB. I'm gonna go take my dog outside. I think he wants outside. Yeah, let me BRB. Perps. Cheers, everybody. Hey. God, why am I so cold today? So chilly. You know, I got most of my Steel Path incursions done, other than the Lewis Spy, but Lewis Spy is the devil. We do not need to do Lewis Spy. Lewis Spy is abusive. Oh yeah, is it the it's the Artemis 2 space shuttle that's going around the moon and whatnot? The farthest a shuttle has ever been from Earth. The great Earth. Earth. Yeah, you heard it here. No, Folly probably won't be a big main for me. I'll play her a little bit. Just because she's not a movement frame. Her kit's weird. Like, I like her 3, but I don't because of the way it's worked. It's like an AoE, and you have to recast it everywhere. I don't like that aspect of it naturally. Her first ability is like a cool rolling guard. Her second ability is sweet, though. Her fourth ability is... it's okay, I like it. But she's just not a movement frame. She's like a defensive stationary frame. Yeah, I know, right? Will they do what they always do and make an augment so it'll just follow you? They'll just slowly stalk you. It'll be the Chroma effigy one, right? Same idea. Exact same idea. But I like her second ability, and I think we can kind of all agree her second ability is the big her. Oh yeah, I guess I should post my other shorts. See, I'm getting like all the politics bullshit. 24 members of Congress have expressed support for impeaching President Trump. It's chaos out there, chat. But you know it's not chaos? The world of Warframe. Yeah. You gotta remember to pay the Warframe troll toll. Not my president, because I'm in Canada. And we have a prime minister in Canada. I mean, that is the most fun, to be like, not my president, and someone's like, no, he's your president. It's like, no, I'm in Canada. What the fuck are you talking about? No, he's not my president. What do you mean? Damn Corpus. But yeah, remember to always buy Warframe merch for the Warframe gods. There we go. Wait. I love Caliban Prime. He's a nice frame. Good usability in general Warframe for sure. Okay, yeah, it was Iran, right? Donald Trump says a whole civilization will die tonight if Iran fails to make deal. Got it. All my Twitter is just popping up on like the American politics stuff because the American president's threatening to, and everyone's saying he's essentially threatening to nuke Iran. And it's like, geez, oh, okay. I'm gonna play my space ninja game over here. Screw it, let's do the Dexdocker mobile defense. Space Ninja! Folly. Oh, I guess I don't really need the ship, huh? Yeah, because I'm like, I guess if you do the skin, it doesn't. You don't even get anything from that.
You must deliver
I'll do it
payloads and
anyways.
defend a
It's
number
worth.
of locations while I break into the
I guess not
network.
even like a high level mission.
Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Oh my god, it is a 3-minute
I'm
timer.
Tenno.
Look in the top left. It's a 10-minute mobile defense. That's funny. I didn't realize DE liked to troll so hard. That's all you need to do. No one spawns from there, so we're good. How many runs are needed for the trophies in the operation? No, not really. I mean, if you think about it, you get 13 Nightmare Tatters a run, so you can just divide that by however many you need to get gold. I don't know how much you need, though. I'd have to double check the patch notes on the update. It's just so, it's just, the mission's too chill. I'll just use my folly arc traps.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
They'll never see it coming.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
You got this, on-call crew. Laser. Let me pull out my tech, my old tech. Wee. Whew. Got some life support, chat. We're good. This is fun. Warframe! Yeah, Warframe. Oh shit, I should actually read my friend's text that he texted yesterday. Wait.
We are pushing them back.
We are finished here. Move on. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Okay, my friend has texted over bachelor party
This will take a moment.
plans. We're gonna go to a gun range, shoot some guns, do a mountain hike, whitewater rafting. If I die, I die. That's all there is to it. Should I invest in Zephyr or Kurlevo? They're both really good. I like Kurlevo more, but he's a melee frame. Zephyr is more of a ranged frame and weapons platformer. So they're two different style of frames, really. Zephyr, essentially, you stay in the air, float around, shoot out enemies, and cast some abilities here and there while your tornadoes are going around. I think I have a 3-form Folly. I don't want to put any more in her. I think she's good enough with this setup.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Whee. Oh, crap, didn't hit it. Yeah, I always forget that these missions drop random Argons for some reason.
Still working on it.
Warframe's like, well, I guess we should do something. We should give them a something. So you could grind out Nightwave all today, technically, for sure. The only issue is, if you're a new player, you might have missions that you don't have unlocked yet, which will eventually progress lock you. So while you technically can grind out Nightwave as much as is like pre-unlocked, you're just new and you might not have the things needed. Yeah, I know for the operation they have like however many you need for clan tiers and sizes on the update post, but I cannot remember. I have a clan size of 1,000, so I need a lot more for like silver, gold, and bronze project operation. Sorry, Atramentum. Yeah, so Zephyr has an ability, and why you stay in the air as Zephyr, all you do is stay in the air and shoot enemies out and cast your abilities once in a while.
Keep moving.
The reason is very simple. Zephyr has an ability which deflects attacks when you're in the air, so you just can't really take damage. And that's about it. And also your tornadoes go around and beat people up.
Location.
Oh wow, same tile set right beside the same tile set. That's kind of funny.
Position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Marines in.
But yeah, you're able to spam the shit out of Nightwave challenges, so that's nice. I always forget to even use 4 on Folly. I feel like it's theoretically a good ability, but you just don't care, because your second ability is, like, her bread and butter and kills everything. And her first ability is useless outside of, like, survivability. Oh yeah, on Zephyr you cast 4 every now and then. That is true. You just recast your 4 and your 1 if you want to CC them up a bit, and then you just kill them all. You recast your 4 whenever it runs out, and then use your 1 if you want to CC them together to kill them.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Heavy unit. Yeah, you shoot the tornadoes to do just damage to everyone in them and status, and it's just good. Zephyr's just strong. It's like, I barely played Zephyr in years, but it's like, nah, Zephyr's still great. You don't need a really OP build, and you need 0 survivability on him, so it's a really nice setup. It's like Revenant, you need 0 extra survivability, so you can just do whatever you feel like. Great weapons platforming. Just do all the damage, you know? Yeah, you never see them, because there's 64 Warframes, and they're just like... They're more stationary and calm, so people play it less. I want to assume. Like, Zephyr's insane. Zephyr's really strong. Zephyr's great. But Zephyr's kind of a boring Warframe. You just, like, chill in one spot. You move around a little bit. You shoot out enemies. But it's like, you're invincible in the air. You're just a B-52 bomber. It's pretty cool, but it can lose its spark after a while. Moonlight, Thresh Cone. But if you ever have them and you on EDA or ETA and you want like an easy time, you just pick them, stay in the air, and shoot out enemies. Cool. But Zephyr has an ability where you just float in the air, so it's not like it's hard to stay in the air, right? His second ability, Hold, is just stay in the air.
The odds were against us, Tenno.
Whew, that was a tough one. Golly jeepers, Batman. I think the only time you need to go back on the ground for Zephyr is when you want to collect your ammo and
Mission
collect
complete.
energy.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Bow, 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 bow. Oh yeah, aliens. People are talking about aliens again. Ooh. People are saying aliens are real again. Woohoo! What do you think, chat? Yay or nay? Are aliens real? Got Lotus with her like a headpiece back in the bottom right. It's always funny. Aliens are real, therefore Clem is real. Clem. Have you ever thought about that? Oh. Oh, there's not much you ever need to do for a Prime prep farm. It's just prep some standing to buy relic packs. If you can, prep Steel Essence to buy relic packs. And then also prep open world standing for relic packs if you can. And some void traces to instantly upgrade said relics if required. It's always the same for primes.
Be careful out there, Tenno.
No, I wanted Tenno weapons.
Good fortune, Tenno.
It's so weird to me that they did the tenant weapons some through the shop, but like you can also farm them. It's so weird. Oh, what a dog shit rolls. 25, 29, 54. That's good this week. Fastest way to farm Aya, open worlds bounties or really fast void missions, but usually open world bounties because they have good drop rates. It's just a pain. Some say Deimos is fastest, some say Earth. I think like just open world bounties, the fastest ones are good. No, I didn't want to go to Ergo Glass. I wanted to go to Darvo.
Come listen, I have a little job for you. Interested?
Yay. Yeah, I'm just saying, people are saying aliens are real again, therefore Warframe's real, Clem's real, everything's real. It's all real, nothing's a lie. Yep. I believe tomorrow's update should hit at about 11 a.m. ET. I think that's usually their morning times. Yeah, really hope tonight the world doesn't enter into some sort of weird nuclear war. I really doubt that's gonna happen. But goddamn it, America. Chill, dog. Chill. Bow, bow.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a
Yeah, it's like, Jesus Christ. My entire timeline is Doom posted about nuclear war because of what Trump said or something. I was like, Jesus, dude.
near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
I mean, I guess if you say something like a civilization will end tonight or something akin to that, yeah, that's pretty fucked up. Warframe wouldn't do that, right? Warframe? Yeah. Yeah, it's essentially get your open world standings, get your base standings, and get your steel essence for relic packs. Technically, you can get up to 4, and then, like, really, if you min-max it and be weird, 6, I think, standings maxed out. Not worth it. You can technically max out 4 at once more easily, but it's also not worth it. So, only stick with 2 standings maxed out. I have 4 that are level 5, but I only level 1 at a time because it's not worth jumping between them. Yeah, it's not like really something super worth doing. I just like jump between the syndicates here and there if I feel like grabbing the augment mods. Which reminds me, I should double check to see if there are any augment mods I need to buy. So if I need to buy some, I should trade people. Is Trudeau still in office? No, that was long ago. Are we on with Mark Carney now? I'm bad at saying his name. Because like last year was, yeah. It was a weird one really. I think Trudeau stepped down early. It was a big thing. I don't know. You might be drunk guy. Yeah, so that was like the whole Canada situation. Fun times. Yeah, the government, man. The government. Oh yeah, I'll be the 51st state. Dude, Canada's so funny too because we have like Alberta separatists, and then I think there's still Quebec separatists. So like it's like Canada's funny as hell too.
Your enemies have grown.
Every country's a little funny like that. It's pretty whack.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure.
I don't really care for any of the Gauss and Grendel cosmetics whatsoever. They're not Warframes I play, so I looked at them. The skins look cool, but pretty indifferent.
Stay focused.
The Kuva Ghoul Saw. No, I'm still missing my Quanta and my Ghoul Saw. I'll probably end up doing soon.
Well done, Tenno.
Need to eventually do that. Eventually. I think Wisp Prime, yeah, I think she's been vaulted for a long time. Wisp came out ages ago after all. So I think Wisp Prime pops up in the Prime Resurgence here and there. Oh, in America you have California wanting to separate? Ah, nice. Yeah, right now in Canada it's like Alberta, and it's always been like Alberta and I guess Quebec. But it's one of those things where it's like, it's been a thing for the longest time. I don't think anyone takes that shit too seriously. And it's more so thought of and looked at as like a meme.
Walkers incoming.
That's how I view like most separatist groups, because I'm like, come on, does anyone like take that shit seriously? It's like the biggest, smallest subsection of people being like, yeah, our small, we can be a country, and it's like, do you even know what you're saying? Like, you're so goofy. Everything's a little goofy one way or another, though. The goofery of our world. Oh, it's still snowing out today too. It's so annoying. It somehow started snowing another like half a foot again today. But it's so warm that it's all just gonna melt.
Now get to extraction.
It's just annoying because it's like blizzarding outside. Oh yeah, I need more of those.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Pa, 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 pa. Yeah, we're all good for our... Oh, someone said hi in chat. In game, I didn't notice. Hello. They were in my last game. I didn't even notice. Sorry, I don't look at my in-game chat too much. Yeah, like I'm all good for my prep farm. I don't usually bother prep farming the open worlds. That's like a little too much.
Alright, what can we help you with?
These will feed the fire.
What will it say, I wonder?
Very well.
Door and knock.
Don't want to overcap too much.
Alright, but you owe us.
But you owe us. You'll always owe us.
Do you think Lotus will ever come? Or would that be too late?
Oh, wow. YouTube finally brought up 5 hours ago the fact that comments were like not showing up and stuff. I was like 3 days late. April 4th. Yeah, 3 days late. Okay. Oh well. Yeah. Oh, dude, I can, more people are voice replying. A YouTube shopping affiliate? Oh, nice. Who can comment? Oh, okay. Ask Studio Country? Okay. Gifts and Jewels? Oh, dude, it's more. Oh, YouTube's TikTokified more. Oh, dude, send me some jewels. Send me some gifts. Oh, they TikTokified, for sure. Because, like, they already had that, right? Oh, rubies? Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't know YouTube, like, TikTokified even more. Cool. Because, like, I thought YouTube for a while pretty much did that, where they had the cute little emojis and whatnot. Yeah. For the kids, there is YouTube Education. You can do. There is YouTube Kids. There's a lot of YouTube things. I'm looking at the comments, checking this to see how much more I have to do for the new war. Only a quarter of the way through. My disappointment is immeasurable. This quest sucks. I don't think they like that quest. I have a feeling they are not fans of that quest, guys. Get April's to get first. Well, there you have it. The truth is here. Veruna Prime prep farming, success. I want it. If it's gonna be mine, I want it. Damn. I should start just commenting, replying on every video with voice comments. It's gonna be the new meta. Definitely the new meta. Just voice commenting on everything, being like, yeah, what's up? Okay, let's let's chat. Let's see some of our comments. But the annoying thing, you can only voice comment on your phone. Oh, someone's like, I sent you an email. Could you look at it? I looked. It definitely was deleted. No, that Veruna Prime like ship signed on it or whatever, some dolly. It only goes on the front section. It's not a whole ship. Like it's just on the front. Is it a some dolly? Yeah. How many vacuum cleaners do you have? I technically have a shop vac and then just a normal one. Ba ba ba. Nothing left. I mean, at least this bug just happened when I like spawned in, so it's not like it's a big issue whatsoever. And then I think we just loaded in normally, or I left right after, so yeah, it's whatever. This is Geico. Have you seen my extended car warranty? Indeed, yes. Some people are saying Google Play is a little borky with Warframe. I don't know. It seems like it's working. Is Google having any issues with Warframe or no? Well, I mean, here's how it works. The relics you have are already the relics you have. The thing is, all that happens when a new prime comes out is an old prime is taken out of the relics drop rotation table, and the new prime relics are put in. So, starting tomorrow on the update, you will then be able to farm Veruna Prime. No longer will you be able to farm Protea Prime relics. If people have relics, they still have the relics, but you are no longer able to farm those old relics. Now you'll be able to farm Veruna Prime relics. So you definitely have to wait until the update hits in order to actually farm stuff. Naturally. You just gotta wait. Yeah, literally all that happens is old relics swap out of the drop table, new relics swap in. And we wait. And we wait, and we wait, and we wait. And then we get the stuff, and then it's sweet. Yeah, one more day until new Veruna and Nightwave. But you gotta remember, Nightwave comes out 30 minutes after Veruna Prime, which gives us ample opportunity to create our Veruna Prime video quickly and then get that uploaded, and then we'll look at Nightwave tomorrow. Which is good. Some would say ideal. Perfect. I just have a credit booster left now. Just a credit booster. Damn. It's rough. Man, 19 hours and 40 minutes.
Pleasure.
No, the drawings for Folly's second is just like all predetermined. The shadow graphs are the same always. You just gotta level your stuff up. That's why it's like a lot of Folly's shadow graph abilities are pretty useless in random missions. Like obviously this life support for survival is only useful in survival. Just so she has a lot of dead abilities. Bow. I don't really use many nuke frames at all in Warframe, to be honest.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Oh my god.
You found
Still
a
got it.
fissure.
Okay.
Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant.
It's okay, I got my Thermine RPG. I'm ready.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That's a sturdy ship. Can tank a full Thermine RPG shot. Okay.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Aha! Get deployed, Arc Gun. Ah, shit. I swear she falls a lot faster because I have my Arc Gun. You can't bullet jump as long with that.
broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Ah, come on, Folly. Okay, we're good. Yep.
You have learned here.
All Warframe farming is just prep farming is standing and steel essence. Gotta remember for steel essence though, 'cause that's the important. Since you can get so many relics with steel essence. Okay. Ink house. Yeah, no, I just don't love the ink house.
I used to love the old myths about mortals getting out.
Sucks. I like the overall of like Folly, but the ink house, it's an interesting gun. It's just a little too weak. It has a cool execute too, though. Oh yeah. Unfortunately, I see a lot of news about Marathon lately, and a lot of people are like, at a high level, there's just way too many cheaters. It's so funny. That's the... God, I think I hate PvP games a little too much these days, because every time there's a PvP game, it's just like, hey, by the way, there's a billion cheaters now. It's like, god damn it. That's why like Warframe PvP wouldn't work. Because like I had fun playing Marathon like here and there casually, but I can't get into like any shooter at the high end because it just turns into a smorgasbord of cheaters and craziness. Especially like a extraction shooter with like teammates. When I don't have a pre-made team or anything. Efficient way of farming potatoes and adapters? Nightwave. It's just farming Nightwave, really. Well, I think like the biggest one is everyone's using more hardware detect like cheats, right? They're using straight up, God, what was it, Cronus for a while? I know those are getting detected and banned more now, but like people are using straight up hardware cheats more often, and those are harder to detect. Possibly. I'm not a game creator. Oh, yeah. No, I saw this meme on Twitter. Knew a guy who had 3,000 hours plus on Warframe and still hated it. I'm curious how many people are still like hate playing games like Warframe or any long-standing game, or if people have just realized that like they take breaks from games and that's normal and it's okay to play multiple games. But hey, if you hate playing Warframe, let me know. Sub like. Yeah, right? Like, Curious how many people are hate playing game. I like when people say Warframe in random posts and then I can be like, yep, That's Warframe, all right. Oh, Forma? You can technically farm build Forma via rare Orkin caches. I think once you start getting good at it, you can get like 3 to 7 an hour if you're lucky. I shit you not. But Forma are primarily farmed as daily builds in your foundry through Relic. Just all the Void Relics. Ooh, you're playing Warframe, Project Zomboid, and freaking XCOM 2. Oh god. It's been a long time since I've heard of XCOM 2. Game been out for a long time. I played a little bit, got my ass kicked. It was fun. I think I failed my first run after a while. Like, I made it pretty far in, and then I just got absolutely clapped. XCOM was funny like that. I was like, oh, this isn't that bad. And then it just started railing me, and then I lost. When you have a 90% headshot, and then you miss completely and get killed. It's like, ah, yes. Hell yeah. You can get Forma from rare Orkin caches. Not Orkin caches, rare Orkin caches. Very, very specific. As they are their own thing. Running, what is it, Void missions? Just running running Void missions, they can spawn rare Orkin caches. From there, you farm the rare Orkin cache to get a Forma. The thing is, I don't remember the the spawn chance of the rare Orkin cache. It might only be like a 4% chance. Or something like that. So, it's a thing. Or is it that it spawns every map? But there's only a... I have to double check, actually.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Yeah, it's pretty much just Forma build the foundry every day. I know there's a whole Warframe wiki page. There's a handful of videos out there for like target farming rare Orkin caches, but it's one of those things that's easier said than done. Huge pain in the butt. Ooh, what do we have here? Caliban Prime. Oh, you can get rare 1999 caches too. Oh.
Your will was greater. This is good.
I wonder if those count as rare Orkin caches technically. Or if it's like a rare 1999 cache. Yeah, it's a very, very specific dedicated farm that you only really want to do if you have time to kill. And if you're just kind of bored, honestly. Because farming the same mission over and over and over and over again is not the best. When you're straight up looking for tiny, tiny pickups. Oh my god. Are they still called rare Orkin cache? Or is it rare Orkin storage container? Either way, it's been a bajillion years. Rare storage container, I think. Oh. Okay, that's why. They have a 2% chance to spawn. That's why it sucks dick. I think these technically can spawn anywhere, right? They're not really like rare Orkin caches. They're, yeah. Here are the rare ones. Yeah, okay, they can spawn anywhere. Because, like, once in a while, I just get a Forma and you get a little booster. It's a 30-minute booster. So, that's pretty cool. It's very rare, but it happens once in a while. Shit, dude, there's ultra rare containers, too? Fuck me. With a 60-minute booster? Wait, I didn't know that. So, technically a 2.5% chance to spawn a rare or reinforced container to get, like, Forma. That's wild. I didn't know that. I always call them rare Orkin caches, but I guess they are technically containers. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not worth it. I believe I saw a Kenjineer video a while ago going over, like, actively farming Forma, and I swear to God he got, like, 3 an hour. Like, 3 to 7 or something. It's just not worth, you know? Not worth it all. You can do it, for sure. You can do a lot of things. Okay, anyways, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go to the washroom and see what my dog's doing. What time is it, like 2 o'clock? Oh, 1:30. Not bad. Probably warm up my coffee as well. First. Oh yeah, Veruna Prime will run on all 4s. Hey, Black 09 ZG 1400. Thank you for the Prime sub. Sorry about that. I got a little busy upstairs. Let's take a look at the dev short. Let's take a look, everybody. We'll make some shorts as well and just chill.
Are we live? Are we
Hold on, I
live?
gotta check.
Oh, is that DE
Usually someone
Zach
on your team
himself?
is the first to say
Wow.
you're live, so I think it'll probably be
Wait,
Rue.
wait, wait.
Live. Rue?
Is it Rue? Can we get a Rue?
Can I get a Rue?
A
chat?
Roo. Cause get it? Cause I'm a dog. Oh.
A Rue.
Okay, I actually can't find our channel.
I'm not even live.
Work.
I'm not even live. Oh, we're live!
Hey,
Okay, let's get a
there
Rue.
we go.
We are live. See? Every time.
Rue.
Oh,
You're the
and then
man.
Hannah second place.
You're the man.
Except you're not really the man, are you, Rue? Because you didn't stream my tournament on the Warframe channel this weekend.
I was AFK when you asked for it too. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I wanted to watch this today. So it's your boy and your girl, DE Rebecca, and DE Zach.
Disgusting.
Bloody disgusting. Welcome to a dev short, a very, very special dev short.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Hi
Zach.
everyone, it's me.
It's Zach. It's Zach, and he's here to put this dev short to work.
Oh, like serious dev short?
I don't know. It's up
Oh,
to
okay.
you. You're the boss. We
I'm
have a
the
timer.
boss.
We
We're
have a
starting
timer.
the timer.
Let's-
Wait, we gotta get YouTube up.
Oh yeah, okay. I'm not gonna start
Yeah.
the timer until you
Get
get up.
your
As you
YouTube
can
up.
see, this is a countdown today, because Android counts backwards and Apple
Yeah, it
counts
does.
upwards. So it's like,
Really?
no, I made that up.
Oh, totally. I was like, that sounds so right.
That's so true.
All right, you ready?
You tell me. You have YouTube.
No,
ready.
stopwatch and
I got
timer are
Twitch,
two separate
Zach has
things.
YouTube.
Begin.
Let's go.
First topic. Hi everyone. Welcome to Dev Short.
First topic.
This is
Hi
the
everyone.
agenda of Reb poking Sam about the date being wrong again.
Did you get the date wrong, Sam?
What's the lore?
He got the date wrong, and I'd always correct him.
It's
But-
the 7th. He did it right.
I know, but that was like that's from like 20 dev shorts ago,
20.
Oh wow.
which means we actually
What?
live dev short 97.
We are Dev Short.
That was from 20 dev
97.
shorts ago.
Woo,
It's like, oh,
100's
what?
gonna have big plans, right?
We have big plans. They're top secret,
Okay.
but we have
I
big
don't want
plans.
to say anything. Okay.
Oh.
Let's go through the nitty gritty. Live
Big
ops.
plans for Dev Short
Topics number
100.
5. We had to postpone it on iOS.
It's true, but yesterday,
But big news. We're doing a couple things to make up for it.
Yeah, we looked over the
iOS.
For
compensation.
iOS players that cannot log in, we are doing 3 things. Ready for number 1? Barrow rerun, April 10th.
98 round steel
He's
path
coming
neo
back.
mission. Are you
What
okay?
is
if you
Gee.
miss the Lloyd
Like
Booth,
mentally?
this is your
Are you
chance.
okay?
Oh my god. I'm so broke. Do you have ducats?
Of course.
I'm so broke. You got ducats?
I spend
You got
so
some
much time
ducats? Chat, you got some ducats? You want to hand a friend some ducats?
farming relics that you would think it was my job,
It is your job.
but it's not my job.
It's not quite her job. It's more my job as a content creator. I can yell. I can go.
But it kind of is.
Content.
Yeah.
Content. Oh my god, did you see that content?
Lloyd
If anyone
farmers.
knows a good ducat farm stuff. But yes, you can get Lloyd Floof
So good.
back. He's here, 9 a.m. All the goods. Be there. Be there, be square. Number 2, Operation Atramentum is extended.
Extended to the 30th.
At 11 a.m. So you get more time to farm Folly's Hunt.
Nice.
More time for that.
Some people won't like that. Some people will. Some people are done with the event. We see you. We hear you. But iOS couldn't play, so. no.
iOS needs the extra time.
Reacting to
Yeah,
the content
Nightmare.
right now, breaking out in hives. See, I'm murdering people with my content. I'm sicking them with the plague.
Missions are good.
That is
They're
true.
perfect.
Every time we do anything that draws attention to nightmare missions, which to be clear are probably older than some of our players, that's like 13-year-old tech.
Yeah, I was born yesterday.
I was born, yeah. Every time I throw a specter, it attacks me. That's intentional. They're meant to be a nightmare. If your specters are attacking you, that's by design.
Good.
luck.
Spectres are actually meant to hate you.
Oh,
Like you
Gravity
piss
is
them
in the
off.
team, though.
It depends who you ask.
Me, a Zephyr main? Pete.
True.
It's Pete.
I was gonna say like Isaac Newton. He might think it's a.
What? What Warframe would Isaac Newton play?
But Vauban.
Oh,
Vobin.
case solved,
Engineers,
yes.
done.
Historians?
Historians.
We got you,
We
don't
got
worry.
you, don't worry.
Number 3, this is a very special one for our iOS players who could not log in and had boosters. We will be sending a 3-day affinity and credit booster to your inbox. This will come in on
Only
April
iOS.
10th, so keep an eye for your inbox if you had a booster. Everyone gets them, even if you had a booster or not. Thank you. We're so sorry. Thank you. Mad respect. You got to do that.
Yeah. Thank you. We are so sorry.
We're so sorry.
We're
Give
trying
mad
to
respect.
restore karmic balance.
We have survived
Boosters?
these trying times.
But if you did have
iOS
another
players.
booster that wasn't a credit or an affinity, and it was wasted, sorry,
Sorry. Go Menesai. Go Menesai.
please Please reach out to our support.
They should straight up just extend the affinity and or credit booster that's coming in like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, sorry. 2 and 4, either way.
We are happy to refund you or get you another booster. But let us know. Thank you. Thank you, iOS.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Arigatou.
What did I say?
More details on the forums. Okay.
That's like you're casting spells
Ready?
as a player. More details on the forums.
Booster. All right, you get page 2.
I get page 2.
There you go. You ready? That's a big first one.
Oh my goodness. Do you know what tomorrow is?
Ooh, it's Wednesday. Ooh, what is it gonna be?
It's the first official Warframe Wednesday. Every other Warframe
Wednesday.
Wednesday has been a lie.
Oh.
No.
Oh my god.
Veruna Prime tomorrow. Have you watched the Prime Access trailer? I know that Boston saw it first.
Oh, they sure did.
Any hoots and hollers?
There were some pretty big cheers.
Any
I heard a
gasps?
couple. Ew! I heard a couple. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
Excellent. Good.
Yeah.
If you choose, you can grind. You can find us out there grinding our Void Relics because that's what we do for a
We'll be
full-time
there.
job. Or you can buy Prime Access with your hard-earned dollars that can then become.
Money in the bank. Oh yeah, if you buy Veruna Prime on the Epic Games Store, remember to use Epic Games creator code Pupsker tomorrow. Hey, thank you, Chad.
Company's money because that's how that works.
Hello.
You give it to
Welcome.
us and then it's our money.
So that we can spend more time on the clock farming relics.
Yeah, see,
True.
It's again brilliant strategy here.
Hey, speaking of Boston.
Speaking of Boston,
Okay, so we did
True.
Boston. We did 10 VIP.
I had an amazing time.
You had an amazing time. Can I tell a story?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no.
Reb was
Rubbo
very
raggy.
sick. Reb was very sick. She's better now. And you wanted some stuff from Starbucks.
Correct.
And so I got you stuff from Starbucks.
Okay.
All is fine. I bring it up to your room.
Okay. Oh no, I don't know what this is.
Opens the door with 2, might have been whole Kleenex boxes in your nose. Sorry for telling the story. And she goes, just leave it. Just leave it.
She was like a rabid dog.
I probably was
Just
like
sickly,
"Oh, okay."
dying.
So I just
Just
put her bag at Starbucks, and I walk away like, she's gonna die, man. Like she's gonna die. So we go to the
her
next
final
room
days.
afterward. I'm like, I think Reb's gonna die. And so in my mind, I actually thought, like, what if we have to go on stage and be like, Veruna Prime.
Zach was calling Reb's death yesterday.
Fine.
Damn.
Also, Reb died. I'm so sorry, everyone.
Guys, I don't know how to tell you this.
But so it was
R.I.P.
like the scariest moment of my life. But now you're better, so it's all fine.
We're better.
Anyways, we were at Boston, so we got these prints this is from Kosalas.
Oh.
So sick.
That is really cool.
It's-
Man
Smile.
on the wall giving us the gears
That
here.
is super
That's
spooky.
incredible.
She also did this. Isn't
Ah,
that
that's a good
beautiful?
Eleanor.
Stunning.
So thank you, Soklas. And if you saw the Leon cosplayer, that was from Carnivalization. They
What
also
about
made
free?
like the in-game
oh my god, it's like
Leon.
Paladin Arthur.
Not bad.
Yo,
That's pretty good.
That's yeah.
He's so hot.
Creepy ass
Honestly,
man in the wall.
Cool.
As much
Smiley.
as we expect, we don't
And then
expect
Trotty
anything from the
smiles.
community. You guys, like, we're here to serve. We give you the game. Not nearly enough of you
It's
have
good cards.
put the Gemini skins on Caves and done Captura with them. You can bring your Caves out to like the Plains of Eidolon Captura scene. You could put Arthur on it.
You can do that.
You could do that. The sword, no, but a gun, yes. Just think about it.
You
We
could
don't
do
ask you for
that.
anything, but
YouTube chat says without Reb, the game wouldn't have Asterion Fish. We need her alive. It's your legacy.
It's my
Relic
legacy.
grinding.
True.
And
Fish.
Asterion needs to be a fish.
Well,
He
yeah,
needs to be
True,
naturally.
true, true.
He has to be. Otherwise, the game
True,
doesn't
true,
work.
true.
So this
No,
is
she's right.
plot
it.
relevant Asterion fan cast.
Okay. Oh my god, it's Warframe Wednesday.
It is Warframe Wednesday, so
Something.
tomorrow.
Veruna Prime tomorrow. As
Nightwave.
well, new Nightwave.
Nightwave.
Which is a little crazy because I saw some people
It looks good.
trying to hit 30 in this season before it's too late. And it is going to be too late tomorrow. So you have one day to finish it. Did you hit 30?
No.
One day.
I'm 19.
19's pretty good. I don't think I'm close to 19.
I gotta
I
get
kind of like slacked.
I don't know if I can do it in time, but I could try.
You probably, well, are we staying up till 1 billion o'clock?
Always past my bedtime. Who's going to sue me?
Sue me. But the new Nightwave, Time Tempest.
Class action lawsuit, chat. Let's do it. The people versus Rebecca Ford.
In Caliban.
Let's sue.
Oh, peak. It's peak.
It's time to sue.
It's peak.
I'm 39. Need to touch grass. 45. I'm at 100.
100? That's so many extra rewards.
That's a lot of
Jesus.
extra rewards.
Holy moly. But you
All
get
good?
the new Caliban
Coda Glaive.
deluxe inspired operator drifter set.
It's outrageous.
Unbelievably cool.
It's outrageous.
Oh my god.
Capture with like.
I am outraged.
Drifter for
I am so outraged right now.
The gang. You're also gonna get 2 augments. The Velox conclusion. Wait, Velox is kind of.
Velox?
Velox Prime for all the Protea lovers.
Protea, and then also sentient incision for the Venado. How
How
perfect.
Velox and Venado.
appropriate.
Perfect. So if you're a Nightwave
Check 'em out in the
viewer, look out
Codex.
for that.
Yep.
Tomorrow. Also, Unk status. We're here for 13 years. It's our anniversary.
We're all old.
Holy moly. Wait, what week are we on now? Week 4. 4?
That's another
weeks.
spell cast to you.
Ooh.
It's anniversary. Yeah, there's lots of
Fireball,
free stuff every weekend.
fireball,
We have lots of months
fireball.
going on.
Magic missile,
so,
magic
you know,
missile.
whether or not this is your first week,
Ice
or
spear,
maybe
ice spear.
it's your second week, or maybe
Meteor.
it's your 13th year. Imagine.
Wow.
Nailed it.
Do you know when I made my account?
Sorry, I'm just shooting fireballs at Zach and Red.
2019,
No.
2020, 2013.
2013. April 10th,
true.
2013.
What? That's this Friday.
I know.
Account
I'm
anniversary.
A gamer, guys. I'm
Wow.
a gamer.
I knew you had it. In
I was
you.
like a weed babby there.
I don't even want to know how old you were.
Okay, I
12?
won't tell you. Yeah, I was like 13. My bad.
Go to
And
jail.
I couldn't play. It was rated M.
Chad,
Wow.
get this guy to preschool.
Sorry. I'd kill preschool, dude.
I'd be so-
Dude, they'd be like, "What's the 4th letter in the alphabet?" I'd be like, "Y'all ready for
Zed.
this?"
No. No.
But if you want the Lizette Dex skin and the Dex Doctora plus a weapon slot, now that's real.
That's this weekend.
You can get it right now. Yep. Or yeah, right now until April 10th.
Oh, what's this weekend?
Well, we'll find out next episode.
Yeah, don't ever
It's
ask
not in
us
the
a question
agenda.
about the future. The furthest we look ahead is Warframe Wednesday, which is Veruna Prime. Which, when it launches tomorrow, I'm expecting people to be like, every now and then we release a Warframe that like one particular cohort of people are gonna love
Yes,
the most.
yes.
Veruna.
I wanted her to run on all 4s.
Oh, run on all 4s.
The Veruna Prime does this in her 4th, in her ultimate. We're expecting videos, hootin', hollering. This is a big moment for Veruna lovers.
Oh, we can hoot and holler.
People have been waiting for an
Together.
eternity for
To
this.
run on all 4. Deadlock did it first though.
I can't wait to run on all 4s.
Hop on Deadlock. Wait, we're skipping the agenda.
Oh shit!
Contest.
We're casting.
Magic missile, magic missile, magic missile.
Contest. Folly Sketchbook Contest is still live.
Oh, my
if
magic
you are a
missiles work.
sketchbook enthusiast, actually on last primetime, Charlie and I chefed up some pretty good
I
sketchbooks.
did see a screenshot.
I made Monka Giga.
Yep.
Thanks for
It was
subbing
pretty
and
good.
following, everybody.
Kirby was made by Charlie. But if you want to enter, it's live till April 17th.
Yeah, if anyone has some good folly sketches, go enter them.
I love Kirby.
You can win stuff.
Kirby, Hi. All you have to do is post a screenshot of Folly's in-game sketchbook with your illustration. And there's actually some pretty good prizes. Look at that. Veruna Prime access for first place, which is crazy.
So all you need to do is 16-layer art, and you have a chance to win Veruna Prime access.
Easy peasy.
But I have to go on the forums.
You have to go on the forums.
You banned me on the forums.
What'd you do? Was it a worthy ban?
Yeah,
Well then, sorry. L. Rip Bozo.
that's fine.
But if you're a contest enjoyer, please post in the contest. We want to see your art. And behave. Behave. No silly stuff. No
You
silly-
you basically signed a contract when you do the art.
I was kind of scared.
Yeah. So it's like type in community or something, right?
Can I tell another story?
Yes.
Okay, so on the launch stream for Shadowgrapher,
Megan was running the show.
Megan did it. Megan did it. So she said, Chad, behave. Don't make any inappropriate drawings. And she said, all right, let's begin. And she
There were
grabbed
dicks
two
everywhere.
circles. Behave. Don't make any inappropriate drawings. And she said, all right, let's begin. And she grabbed 2 circles.
Oh no. 2 circles, okay. I
was
want to
like,
see. I didn't quite hear what he said there.
Megan, you can't do that. I want to just like cut it right there. Be like, don't post anything. 2 circles on the screen.
Megan?
It was a face.
It was our face watching you.
It was our face watching
Watching.
you.
What else do we got? We got Leap of the Lotus. Bunny ears could be yours. They will be going away, the free ones.
The free ones.
But the paid ones stay.
Will we like, is that a crime that we did paid bunny ears?
A crime.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're going to
Under what
jail.
jurisdiction?
Like on, like judge it, like you're at the gates
Canadian government's
Oh.
coming.
and they go,
You're going to
"Should've
hell.
made the bunny ears free.
But we did make them free. It's just the free ones don't have our new fur shader tech. So you're paying for R&D essentially.
Oh, because we need money
Money.
to
It's
grind our
everything.
lists.
Yeah.
So
for
that,
Veruna.
yes, exactly.
Never mind, we're fine.
Yeah, we're fine. This clears all pearly gates and
That was close.
and
That was
equivalents.
okay. But if you want the
The free
free ones,
ones, they're going away. You gotta keep in the spring step. There's eggs to be had.
I probably deleted the
Deadlock.
email,
Zach,
to be
hop on
fair.
Deadlock.
Hop on Deadlock. Guys, Reb got me this
I delete
hat.
most emails
Sorry,
from
Reb,
random people.
second place
to
Death
be-
Slam tournament.
Especially if it was a week
Podium
ago.
Sinclair. Well, not Sinclair. You didn't even get to play Sinclair.
I didn't get to play. Shout out to Pars. Shout out to Fitzy for carrying the team. And everyone else
I
was
need
lost.
you to
Shout out
understand.
I
that.
quit.
Warframe creator.
10
on the
emails a
team,
day.
The GOAT, the legend.
We love it.
Them once in a
But
while.
very important news for the Soulframe enjoyers.
Switch to Soulframe. Everyone,
Soulframe.
breathe.
Soulframe. If you've been on the Soulframe forums, there's been a contest
Got
live.
banned there too.
Well, that one makes sense. But there is a contest that was live to name the newest spirit guide Burb. This Burb right here.
Look at this.
Look at that. So you can name it. Great news. We've narrowed down the winners, or we've narrowed down the top 10 names to vote
Okay.
on. Those will be revealed soon. Voting starts tomorrow. You have until Friday to submit your name, but I know they're actually pretty good.
Okay.
I know. What would you name if you could choose?
Okay. I'm naming this bird. I would name it Fitzy after my goat, Eternus rank 4 Fitzy.
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 That's actually a really good bird name.
Fitzy is a great bird name.
I was thinking the birdler.
The
Mine didn't get picked.
birdler?
That's so weird.
That's weird. Did you get banned also?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sarah freaking hates us. Sarah's just like get these.
That's all right.
That's
Banned
fine.
from
It's pretty
Warframe.
fun.
Yeah.
All
I
devs
just
banned
was
from
playing
Warframe.
Me too, actually.
Don't tell anyone, because I'm
Oh.
supposed to be grinding relics.
Oh yeah. Do you get paid to play Soulframe?
No. I have to pay to play Soulframe. Steve
Wow.
said that my account has a tax on it.
$10 an hour.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That's
it's
not
draining.
bad, though. That's fun.
But
But the winners of the contest will get a Wild Paragon Founders Pack, and of course the winning name in game, which is pretty cool. And then they'll have a bunch of run-ups. You get arcs, you get Moonsteel. It's great.
Fitz. Oh, 57 seconds.
57 seconds.
Fitzy.
Fitzy. Okay.
Reps.
Rev section. I don't know. That's a free space. You can talk about whatever you want.
All right, chat. What are we going to talk about?
I can
Anything
assure
at
you,
all?
I can't help you.
What is Soulframe? Soulframe.
If it's
is
anything
sister
related to
project
Warframe and
developed by the
getting
visionary
banned or anything, no, I'm just some
Gentle
dude.
Beats
Can't help you.
and they thems enjoy Soulframe. You can wish
Sorry
right
to
now on
say.
Steam.
You can. I can't wait.
Reb, please tell us if Voruna got running animations. Yes, you can run on Veruna with all 4's. Mesa Heirloom Poncho when, like I mentioned last week, if we have something to share, we'll share it.
Mesa
It is currently
Poncho,
in the
they still have.
discretionary fashion review phase. Primed only.
I think the
Veruna
best
4
thing you can do
running
is just
on
add
Prime only.
friggin'
So
Warframe
similar
and
to how
stuff, but
Titania
no.
has totally different movement on the base to her Prime, or did, or still does
Yeah.
when it launched. It's been 6 years.
No, it hasn't.
Yes, Titania.
6 years.
No,
Titanium.
4 years.
Oh God, they just stopped it. Okay. Wow. That was interesting. Yeah, I will never help anyone in regards to getting banned because it's a waste of everyone's time. The amount of people who are like, I've been banned, I've been unjustly banned. It's like, I can't help you. I'm just some dude who creates content. You need to create a ticket if they ban you. And they keep banning you. And it's just like TLDR, you shit out of luck. It sucks. But I, some guy on the internet, do not work for DE. Nor do I have a working relationship with DE. And people get banned 24/7 all the time. So many people yell about it in my comments. As some random guy, I will never have any idea to know anything is true, therefore can't help you. As view it like this, everyone's words are meaningless because I can just say I'm a dragon. Doesn't mean I'm a dragon, but I can tell people I'm a dragon. And I am not a I'm not a Warframe for hire. I got banned person. It's unfortunate, but there's nothing I will ever do or can do. Unfortunately. That's why it's always make a ticket at Warframe, being like, please. Yep. I'll just never have any reason to know. Can't know, can't help. It is impossible. But I do believe people get like falsely banned all the time in shenanigans. There's just no way for me to know.
or help. Because naturally, anyone who always gets banned would say they got banned unjustly. But like, yeah. Okay, so the dev short was cool. They went over things a little bit. You know, good Veruna jumping around and stuff. Okay, well, there's a couple things I wanted to go over. Let's make some cute little shorts. Oh, what do I want to do? I want to do one with... Oh yeah, Veruna Prime. Yeah, like, I didn't do the Electa farm justice because I wasn't going to do 100% meta. I didn't want to swap out my Operator Arcane, and I didn't want to do the whole FPS settings and use constant Operator slow. But if you do everything in together, every single thing, especially the FPS one, that's actually, like, huge, you can probably get easily, like, 10 million credits every 10 minutes. Well, not easily, actually. I know you can do it, but it's a little rough. But if you're with a duo, you can do really well. Oh yeah, you were a duo? Okay, so you had the full setup going. Yeah, because it's like, it is technically the best farm if you go all out. If not, if you go halfway like I was doing, it's still pretty good. Like, I got 3 million credits in 10 minutes just lazily doing it. Not even like throwing on all the arcanes and all of the FPS, and I wasn't using my slow constantly at all. But there's a lot of things you can do to make it better for sure. So it's like, yeah, great credit farm. It's one of the higher efforts credit farms though, which might be like annoying for people, but it's definitely a good one. But it's like, it's too high effort for me and I don't need credits anymore. Yeah, the game's buggy, right? So it's like lower FPS, more chance of extra secure Electa credit drops or some shenanigans, or you just get more credits. Helps with the animations. So you want uncapped FPS and low settings. I know, and I didn't want to do all that. I was like, no, I'm not doing that. Like I'm not going through all that effort, but hey. No, you want really high FPS. Why, you turn everything on like low? So that you have the highest FPS possible. Okay, let's make a quick little short. Reminder, Veruna Prime coming with Nightwave on Wednesday. Overall, cosmetically, I must say, she looks really good. You can get the main weapon, the Paragale, as her prime weapon. And for both of the weapons, you can also get the Seraphang, the melee weapon, and, you know, they look pretty good. There, this is her back piece cosmetic. She's coming with more loot as well, so let me know what you think, and if you're going to farm her or buy her. If you do buy her and use the Epic Games Store, remember to use Epic Games creator code Pupsker to support the channel. Thank you. Oh, there we go. Yeah, she looks really cool. I didn't show off the back piece. Or sorry, the ship piece, because they didn't include it in her Prime Access post there. But it's pretty good. Boop, 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 boo. Yeah, the text guide is... That's why I also scrolled through the text guide, so that people could see, like, all the info. But I was very clear, being like, I'm doing a half-assed, not doing everything version of this, so remember, it's if you do it min-maxed, you can get 50 million to 100 million credits almost an hour, which is insane to me. Almost 100 mil. I think the screenshot they showed was 219 million in 2 hours and 19 minutes or so. It's like maybe 90, 80 million an hour. Either way, it's like, yeah, you can get like upwards of 50 million an hour if you do it properly with 2 people. I was like, I'll just do it like a little ghetto, do some of the strats, but not everything, and see how it goes. And then I was like, okay, I got 3 million credits in 10 minutes. That's pretty good for like a half-assed version of it, for sure. If I wanted to do it more, I would have to do the FPS changes. I would have to throw on the Operator Arcane to group them a little better. And I would also have to
do those big FPS changes. Those like 3 things together would do like probably would have doubled my credits, but it's imperfect. It's whatever. But yeah, the text guide's like very detailed, so I was like, guys, go check out the text guide if you want to min-max it 100%. But sadly, I've learned that videos are weird. Because you can tell someone everything and they'll still not pay attention or not hear it, because, you know, it's a long video after all. And they'll still like comment things that you just talk about in the video. And I'm like, guys, yeah, I already told you I'm not like going 100%. That's why, let's check out the guide. It's a good guide. Check out the text guide, guys. But I was not going to do a duo Zaku setup. But if you want maximum credits, if you're like mid-game, it's a good idea. I'm just a lazy potato who's single player. Lazy Korgs. Okay, let's quickly cut the short together. Beep. Where's the text guide? It's both in the description and like in the comment section of the video. It's on like Warframepedia. Yeah, my wife plays a COD mainly with her friends, and I was like, yeah, Warzone stuff. So I'm like, okay, I don't have my wife to slave away at the Warframe grind with me. Reminder, Veruna Prime coming with Nightwave on Wednesday. Overall, I'm a lone gamer forever, chat. I just do things with chat sometimes, rad share and whatnot. A tear rolls down my eye. Forever alone. Overall, cosmetically, I must say, she looks really good. I do like Veruna Prime, though. She looks sweet. Even though I'm not going to be a Veruna main or anything, she does look really, really dope. They did a good job with her. You can get the main weapon, the Paragale, as her prime weapon. And for both... good. You can get the main weapon, the Paragale. And then jumps forward a bit. The Paragale as her prime weapon. And for both of... And for both of the weapons, you can also get the Seraphang, the melee weapon, and, you know, they look pretty good. Eep. I'm bad at clickies. There, this is her back piece cosmetic. She's coming with more loot as well, so let me know what you think, and if you're going to farm her or buy her. I want to get a picture of the Veruna Prime access now. Oh yeah, I think I'll do the Prime Access one that came to the phone. Do 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 do. No. Yeah, good for normal Veruna. She's pretty excited to turn into a flower. Buy her. If you do buy her and use the Epic Games Store, remember to use Epic Games creator code Pupsker to support the channel. Thank you. Cheers. Cutting everything up. How many? Yeah, how's everyone doing on their helmet? Like, how many flowers do you have? Look how many flowers we have on the helmet. Too many. None over here, just all here. I feel like I'm missing some flowers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This doesn't feel like enough. You know? I mean, I already told you, I can't get people unbanned, and I can't just be hitting up DE 24/7 for everyone who gets banned. It just doesn't make any sense, sorry. That's why I said, all you can do is hit up DE, make a support ticket. And if the ban stays, the ban stays. It is the unfortunateness of life. Maybe I should do a poll to see if people hate the Follies Hunt game mode the most. Because it's definitely the most complained about. I don't know if it's the most hated, because I've also seen people really hate Citrine. I don't think it's a long grind, it's just boring, right? Oh yeah, I like posting shorts for every Warframe I feed to the helmet. Yeah, Warframe support already said you're permid. You got permid, man. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. I don't sadly have a great skin for my Veruna, so it'll look less cool than the Uriel Roth skin. I mean, it's a void shell. I could do like one of the randomize all ones to really mess with people. Yeah, like people just hate Follies Hunt because it's boring. Not because it's like really hard, I don't think, or really difficult, or the grind's really long. It's just, it's not a fun game mode for most people. I think that's about it.
We can go so deep.
In theory, 64 Warframes, 64 flowers. Each one of these small lights is a flower, but a lot of them are like shoved back there and hidden a ton. So I think maybe that's also a reason. Maybe that's one of the flowers too. It's hard to tell all of them.
Living like this, do you ever feel like we're teetering on the edge of something, but never quite going over?
Yes. Yes. This was also, as you can tell, a randomize all. I did not do this one myself. That's, you know, that could be worse. That's not terrible. Doesn't need like an animation. But yeah, that one's not bad. Or... oh, hell yeah. Okay, if I take off... no, this is actually a really good color combination. If I took off every attachment, it would be a good one. And if I copy the main colors, it's actually not bad. No, this is a good color combo. What's the other part? Not an ephemera, headgear, leg plates. I don't think that's a terrible color combo with this void shell. The headpiece and the ears are kind of weird. Like, it's a bad headgear because it just doesn't fit. And Signa, that's that. The Signa looks pretty rough. But other than that, I like this one. Like, yeah, not bad, right? I have great color combos here and there. I might have dog shit atrocious color fashion and like fashion sense, but it's my dog shit atrocious colors and fashion sense. It's mine. That's okay. I don't have to have a good fashion sense. I'll be one of those weird old people that looks like he dresses very, very weird. Not even eccentric, just weird. I'm like, it's not that I suffer from color blindness, I just accept that I like bad color combinations, you know? It's more so that. But I also like good color combos, okay? Sometimes. It depends on the day. Because I like my... they're all messy, but I like the color combos on my Protea. I really like my Excalibur. It's like a basic reddish with some black and white. Like, pretty basic, right? And then just purple wings. I don't know. I like that one. I think this one's good. It's messy, but who cares? There's a lot of stuff, yeah. This one's basic, but it's good. Like, black and white and just a color I feel like is good on anything. Right? He's silver. He looks fine. Rhino looks good. That looks good. That one's a little messy, but I think it looks good. See, I like Dante. No, I like my color fashion. This one's like very bright, but still, I like it. This one's just, there's a lot going on. Yeah, no, I like all my fashion. Why does everyone hate my fashion? I want to see if, like, Folly's Hunt will go down as everyone's most hated type of update or not. I'm very curious. I wonder why Argon crystals can always appear in like a lot of anniversary alerts for Warframe. Ooh. Nefanyo, the taxman. He's the taxman. Yeah, Warframe's a weird game because they have mainline updates, and Folly was a mainline update, but it's more of a 0.5 update because they have the big mainline updates, which are the story quests and missions. It's weird. They have different tiers of Warframe updates. Because, yeah, they just had the old piece Parade of Rebellion, which was like the big story, and then area. That was their big one. And then they have a smaller mainline update. And then after this, they'll have, in theory, maybe a bigger one again, or maybe a smaller one again. And then they'll have the big one again in December. And another small one maybe before that in November, October or something. That's just kind of how they do. Warframe does it on a quarterly basis, right? Because of the whole Prime Warframes and new Warframe release. So Warframe will always have like a mainline or a 0.5 mainline type update every quarter to bring in their new stuff. And usually it's the new Warframe is the mainline update or a 0.5. Not like a Prime. But yeah. I don't think every single Warframe has been a mainline update, but most of the Warframes. If not all of them. But I think sometimes the update cycle just ends up being weird because of, like, once in a blue moon, especially for COVID, maybe. They missed some stuff out. They missed, their yearly cycle fell a little behind. Something like that. Asked for a Stradivar Prime set in trade chat, just test waters, they let me down. Oh, it's just way too expensive. Let's rip. Yeah, I still think Folly's Hunt is one of the most hated game modes. Not maybe not the most hated, but one of the most hated. Yeah, like Folly's Hunt just came out, so Warframe won't have much for a while. And they already showed the next 5 Incarnate, so it's like, oof. And that's going to be around, that's like the summer, spring, whatever update. Summer. Around like 2-3 months from now, probably. Because, again, we just had a mainline update. Let's see how Steam Charts is doing for Warframe. We love watching player counts, after all. Yeah, like, Warframe, as much as I love them, they're not getting a huge player count boost from this update. They're getting a small one. But it's like, this was, sadly, their letdown update. It's pretty common, though, because if you can see Warframe, they had like a big October, December update in 2024. And then it was really calm for a while until July. So Warframe's slow period is the first 6 months of the year. Usually they'll have one update and it'll go well. But usually it's like slower until June, July. Which kind of sucks. Because sometimes their April updates just don't hit like they did here. Or it might just be their calmer time, but yeah. Because Warframe always has their biggest player gains and player numbers, usually around December. And then they have peak player counts, usually in July, because TennoCon and updates and stuff. You know, it's like a pretty easy to look at cycle for Warframe. Usually whenever you see like bigger numbers like that, right? It was like, oh, a big quest update and a lot of things to do. Crazy to think there, though, in December 2021, they averaged the same amount of players for their big updates as we ended up averaging this update for like a smaller one. And like our December this year was 30,000 more than 4 years ago. Like, yeah, Warframe did good this year. A lot of people dislike Folly, though. Clem. Yeah, I feel bad for Duet Knight Abyss. At least, like, for the First Ascendant, like, it's not getting hacked, so if you like the First Ascendant, you're gooning to it, you're not gooning, whatever. At least that's chill. But, like, Duet Knight Abyss is in an unfortunate situation of it's been, like, multiply hacked now, and I don't even want to, like, download the game. So, feels bad. Because how are they doing now on, like, Steam? I know it's primarily a mobile game and everything. That's the annoying part about checking it, but it's not doing well on Steam. Yeah, like they just had an update to bring it up to 1,500 players. They peaked on Steam launch for 2,000 people. Yeah, like TFD and DNA were the big Warframe competitors. TFD just couldn't do it. It was fun for a bit, but like I don't know if it was the gooneriness or the grind was too much for people, but I got kind of bored pretty fast too. After the first like hype, fun launch and first month or two of it, I was like, okay, I'll chill now. Duet Night Abyss was kind of the same. It's fun to play through games, but like the live service of a game might just not be fun enough. Yeah, who freaking knows for a game like Duet Night Abyss? Right? Like, who knows? That game is, it's been out for a while now. And it's nice that they don't have gacha for direct characters and weapons. Like, that's the nice thing about Duet Night Abyss. Same with TFD. They took away, like, any hardcore gacha like that. But I remember TFD on launch was a really annoying thing to set up. Like, it took so long to farm primes. So long. Well. And then they made that a little better, but it was Arcane Concentration. Yeah, like, they made it a little better, but meh. Yeah, like on launch, it took me straight up a whole week, like 30 to 40 hours to farm an ultimate. And I was like, okay, they're going this route where the game is going to be like you have to run one mission for 1 billion hours. Could you imagine if you had to run Folly's Hunt for 20 hours to get like Folly and her weapon or something? Like people would kill themselves. Like that, no. And that's essentially what Duet Night, what the First Descendant was on launch. It was fun for a bit, but once you get to the grind of it, you're like, oh god. And they made the grind a lot better now, but certain things still suck for it. So it's essentially like they're the Warframe formula, but you have to grind way more, and it doesn't feel as good for a lot of people. That's why I quit, right? So yeah. And I must admit, their open worlds and like their big areas for the game feel bad. Because the game essentially, their open worlds are like Warframes, but worse. There's like less enemies, it's less interesting. You just kind of go around to collect stuff. Warframe's also kind of like it. But like you start the missions on the world and then just keep grinding. It's like the same, it's the exact same Warframe formula, but a little worse. That's the issue. Is the entire game feels like, okay, this is just Warframe, but a little worse. And I guess it's kind of the same with Duet Night Abyss. It's hard to be... It's very hard to be, I guess, the second in a game's very set-in-stone way. So it's like, okay, if you want to be a Warframe clone, it's hard to beat Warframe because you're not doing things different or better or anything. There wasn't enough uniqueness. That wasn't just like, cool horny skins, I guess, for TFD. And I just got bored after a while. You also get bored of Warframe after a while, though. That being said, though, I still put like 300 hours into the First Descendant, so I like playing Warframe likes. It's fun. They're all fun for a while, at least. Yeah, like for TFD, I still put in 350 hours. Oh, that's what happened. They have an event right now. Event update stuff. Yeah, cool. Yeah, dude, it sucks with Bungie. I haven't like ever followed Destiny as a game well enough. I played casually here and there. I played the Kill the Witness, and then I just kind of like stopped playing. I played a little bit on and off. And I got like pretty far in it, but I didn't like finish everything. I find the worst thing about any game is all the weird gaming elitists, though, for sure. But that's just because, like, I'm a content creator, so I have to deal with all of them. Like, guys, I don't care which game you're gonna die for. I'm just looking at numbers and seeing how it's going. It's okay that TFD or, like, Duet Night Abyss is someone's favorite game and it's, like, your go-to and you love it. That's fine. It's dying and it's not doing well, but that's okay that you like it. And it's okay to accept the fact that the game's not doing well, even if you like it. We can be objective about numbers and, like, things like that. It's okay. It's not a personal attack. It's just how it is. But gaming people can get, anyone, I should say, that likes something can get really weird about it. It's like person A, I like this thing. Person B, I don't like that thing. But, you know, have fun. Person A, why do you hate my thing? It's like that. It's like interesting. It's like not everyone has to like your thing, and if your thing's doing bad, people will talk about it. And that's okay. We talk about Warframe whenever they do bad, and we talk about a lot of games when they do bad. And then we talk about games when they do good. That is the way of the world. Yeah. It's how it goes, man. It's how it goes. Jesus. Imagine losing custody of your 95k follower dashhound influencer dogs. God damn. Feels bad. Ah. Oh, hi, Veruna. Yeah, there's a lot of bad things about every game. Just how it is. Oh, we were playing Rune a little bit, but... Yeah, I think every update TFD made the problem, too, of making every new Descendant really OP, or, like, really good at the one new game mode. And that kept pissing people off as well. There's a lot of things to complain about for a lot of the games. I'm just trying to, like, remember exactly what people are still really annoyed about. Because, again, it's been now almost, like, a year since I've played TFD. It's been a little over, like, 6-9 months or so. Okay, calm down.
Your enemies have grown fierce.
But I mean, a lot of TFDs, and I think Duet Night Abyss problems are the same that Warframe had early on in their development.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant.
But I truly think the games are too much like Warframe. I don't think they, like, realize that the games are so much like Warframe that it's probably bad. Like, they straight up didn't make enough changes to the Warframe formula, and it's too much of a ripoff that it probably hurts them in the long run, because, like, everyone who plays Warframe and tried Warframe tried Duet Night Abyss, and they liked it for a little bit, or dropped it because they were like, oh, this is just not a good Warframe. So I'm like, the game straight up didn't create enough of a unique identity other than just being Goon or Warframe. And that clearly fucking hurt it in the long run. Seeing how they can't have actively more than 10,000 people on Steam at a time. Game's probably still doing better, like in across the ocean, SEA and everything. For like whatever platforms they may use there. But it's just like, yeah, it's just not great. Yeah, Halo's dead as hell right now. As of right now, Halo's a pretty dead franchise, yeah. Like, I'm not disagreeing there.
Enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
After all, it's a lot easier said than done making a really fun, enjoyable game constantly every year. Fun new mechanics. Yeah, the only thing that'll ever kill a game is just the game not developing well. Like, you know, like the thing that'll be a Warframe killer will be Warframe having too many bad updates. There's not going to be a game that releases that is a better Warframe. TFD tried, failed. Duet Night Abyss tried and failed. Duet Night Abyss was essentially like Genshin Warframe, but only gacha for skins. It was weird. It's still like decent, but it felt too stiff. It was definitely like a stiff mobile game. Enjoyable for a bit. If you like Warframe and more of a Genshin Impact package, you might like it. But, you know, a lot of people still won't. But there's like a community or like an audience for it. And the general hope is like, well, hopefully the game's audience is enough to actually support the game. If not, the game dies. And then everyone gets fired, etc. and so forth. It's like everyone's really mad at like Fortnite / Epic Games right now. They just had huge layoffs, laid off 1,000 people. And then, do you know what people started doing? They're like, in response, you're laying everyone off, firing everyone. People are like, we are going to stop spending money on the game. And it's like, oh God. Is this like the start of the death of Epic / Fortnite? Oh, I know no one at DE, sorry to say. All I do is make videos and yell at the internet and chat yells at me. Really? Warframe needs a quest where you go to the goddamn Warframe wiki and Google how to fucking do stuff. That's what they need. Because guess what? That's going to be the perfect solution. I'm sorry to say, you're not going to learn everything in Warframe unless you get the fuck off of Warframe and Google shit. You're going to go on forums and you're going to go on the Warframe wiki, and that's where it's much easier to find information than in-game. Because I'm sorry to tell you, Warframe just does not have enough information in-game in a good way. And I don't think it's possible that they could. Because, like, God, half the mechanics you're not going to know on any game unless you Google it and wiki it. It sucks, but that's MMOs and, like, modern games in a nutshell. They're either made to be played through like a single-player game, or it's a live service. And you're going to be doing a bajillion like random bullshits that you're gonna need to Google because there's just so much. It's always been that way. You have to remember, the problem Warframe has is the problem that World of Warcraft has. It's the problem that every MMO has. There's too much info, too much knowledge, and too much small intricacies that it'll never be in-game. And yeah, I think like early game they teach you about the Foundry, but yeah, they could take you like do a quick TLDR and doing a full Warframe farm, but yeah. Yeah, like imagine explaining all the different statuses, how they react, and how you can do weird things with them. And how like, okay, one stack of heat is different depending on what you're using. One stack of heat is not one stack of damage, okay? One stack of heat or one stack of toxin. It depends on the weapon and the stats of the weapon. Yeah, it's like, oh God. So like a lot of numbers, they mean stuff in context, but out of context, they mean nothing in a game like Warframe. It's like, yeah, that enemy is 52, or like with the Legacytes, it's like, or in 1999, it's like, oh yes, the Legacyte has 1,000 and 21 stacks of toxin or stacks of heat, and guess what? It does nothing. It's a funny game. Warframe's a silly game. I think I have all the random parts. Yeah, it was harder to get into a game like Warframe when you were younger. Same like with RuneScape. Playing RuneScape when I was younger was fun, but I had no idea what I was doing until I got a little older, and then you're like, okay, Google, you figure out what's actually going on. Selling Kubro imprints and trade chat when I was first in my high school years. Ah, yes. Early high school years selling Kubro imprints. Some things never change. Early high school years selling corrupted Prime mods. Late 20s selling corrupted and Prime mods. Hell yeah. Da-na-na-na. Fortnite was a lot better when it was PvE only. Yeah, they made a lot less money when it was PvE only, so you were objectively wrong on that one. The community sentiment and the popular opinion says the opposite, therefore, nope. Fortnite PvE was clearly a small subset of people, and then Battle Royale PvE made so much money, then that became Fortnite. Money talks, and that's all that matters, right? The money went with the PvP game mode, boom, the PvP game mode's better, more fun, etc. and so forth. It's the better game mode. Money talks, and money goes where the money goes. And that's why Epic is just Fortnite. Just Fortnite, the company, right? You want to play some Fortnite? Ah, Fortnite. Fortnite. The like Warframe needing to be streamlined, it always is a little bit more, but that means something different to everybody. There's no perfect solution. In theory, there's a perfect solution, but this is real life. Therefore, we have to work within the confines of real life, right? And that's where we start hitting struggles. The idea of making everything perfect is a lot easier than actually doing it, because we have to, you know, deal with life. Again, everything's always easier said than done. And it's impossible. It's like when people say just make a game perfectly with no bugs. It's like, motherfucker, this ain't the 1990s where games were so much smaller and simpler. Like, it's just impossible. It's always those goddamn confines of real life. Fuck. Why isn't this the Matrix where just shenanigans can happen? Because again, Warframe constantly updates streamlined shenanigans 24/7 every year. What do you think the teacher quest was? What do you think like constant QOL updates are? You know. It's like you're asking for something you keep getting, but you're not realizing it, and you want more, but it's never gonna happen because it's real life, right? Just can't happen. It sucks, but that's life. Yeah, every Warframe update that releases has a ton of bugs, especially the bigger it is. The worst was Railjack. Oh, the worst for me, at least. I don't know. Maybe y'all remember some other updates worse, but like Railjack. It was so rough on launch. It was so rough. It was pain, okay? It was just pure pain. I'm gonna go warm up my coffee. I'll just BRB. Give me a minute here.
fuck. Railjack truly is not for everybody. A lot of game modes are more niche nowadays. Because Warframe has so many random game modes, it's like a lot you might just hate. Some you'll love, some you'll hate. You gotta farm all of them for all the loot, but some will be more enjoyed than others by far. By far. Okay, is anything going on in the Warframe subreddit? Okay, okay, nice. Oh, cool. Art by IVGM. Hear me out, secondary ephemeras. Fuck, dude. I love more clutter frame. Boop. Are Warframe designs getting too busy? Always have been, buddy. Always have been. Yeah, that one a little bit ago. Veruna. Eliminate all targets. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're just kind of sitting around chatting. Maybe making some shorts. Pretty tuckered today. I guess I just don't have the desire to grind much today. So there's nothing I aggressively need. I still do need some stuff, but nothing huge. We'll grab Veruna tomorrow for sure. Assassination mission on your Uranus for 2 days? Oh no. You need to up them weapons. We'll survive. Probably. Or maybe not. Ah, maybe not. I want to find that picture of where the Veruna Prime cosmetics, where it pops on. Yeah, Seraphang Prime and the Paragale Prime, those are the weapons. Ugh, I hate Railjack. Yeah, see, everyone hates Railjack, right? No, a lot of people dislike Railjack, though. Yeah, I think, like, honestly, I think these days Railjack's okay, but it's nothing, like, amazing. And that's about it. I just think it's mid. It has, like, decent rewards and loot. And if you like Arcwing and stuff, it's not terrible, but... Yeah, okay, so this will be the Veruna short. Prime coming with Nightwave on Wednesday. Overall, cosmetically, I must say, she looks really good. You can get the main weapon, the Paragale, as her prime weapon. And for both of the weapons, you can also get the Seraphang, the melee weapon. And, you know, they look pretty good. There, this is her back piece cosmetic. She's coming with more loot as well, so let me know what you think and if you're going to farm her or buy her. If you do buy her and use the Epic Games Store, remember to use Epic Games creator code Pupsker, support the channel. Thank you. Reminder, simple. I was just double checking, make sure nothing was broken with that short. Yeah. Remember to prime farm, prep all of your standing if you need. And titanium mains, I don't mind Arcwing. Hell yeah.
Titania mains, though. I wonder how many are out there. I see them here and there. Titania's still really fast and really good at doing objectives. Sorry, I'm like freaking blanking out, taking a look at everything. Yeah, it takes a lot of time to learn Warframe. When you're new, especially. It's an MMO, okay? It's like, Warframe is essentially a long-standing MMO. And it just takes so much time to learn. Ugh, so confusing. Okay, let me throw up that Veruna Prime and stuff short. Booyah. Oh, you're doing an Enervate Dex Pixia build? Nice. Warframe weapon combo would be the best for lazy, relaxed gamers, switching abilities only when necessary. So Revenant Prime is the strongest lazy Warframe because he's essentially invincible. Another really strong lazy one is Dante, but you have to cast a lot of spells with him, so maybe less lazy. He's a good spellcaster. Like, probably Mirage, yeah. Be strong for like weapons. Survivability might be annoying here and there, depending on what how you're building, but yeah. Nullstar Subzoom. Just do all the DR. Voruna Prime. Varuna. Varuna Prime. No clue what any of these words means. Exactly. The average new player Warframe experience. That is it. It all makes sense. That is the classic MMO start to a game. It's like, you're saying words, but nothing that I know. Strange, Magic Man. Haha. And then you're off. No. Yeah, Inaros is a little stupid nowadays with that new arcane. Inaros is like Revenant. Stupid strong. Ooh, defection. No, straight up, like, I would agree that most people probably dislike Folly's Hunt because it's not a huge game mode where you fight enemies. It's just a fetch quest game mode. And I get it. I don't love it. It's not my favorite. I'm pretty much done it, and I just kind of want to chill and chat about things. Make some shorts, shenanigans around. Oh yeah, when I got stuck. I am one with the Warframe. Okay, last attempt. How have I unstuck too recently? Yeah, I couldn't get out. No! Well, everybody, I am sad. Flawless Warframe. Flawless. This game is fixed of any bugs. I don't know what you're talking about. It's a perfect game. Okay, so this one will be called Oh No, I'm Stuck Step Warframe. I think we can all understand the idea behind that. If not, that's okay. Don't worry about it. Now, Warframe prep. What was this one? No, I saw this meme on Twitter. Knew a guy who had 3,000 hours plus on Warframe and still hated it. Think you'll need to explain that one? How many people are still like hate playing games like Warframe or any long-standing game, or if people have just realized that like they take breaks from games and that's normal and it's okay to play multiple games. But hey, if you hate playing Warframe, let me know. Sub like. Nice. Perfect. Perfect clip. Oh no, I'm stuck, step Warframe. And then just Eleanor eats your ass. Very, very unfortunate. Cannot believe they have done this in my game of Space Ninjas. Not my game of Space Ninjas! Oh yeah, I'm messing around with this freaking like grab tap affiliate promo thing. So it's like stream elements. So hey, if there's any random game you want to play here, give it a shot. It's like an affiliate code. I think if you like download the games, play the games, it helps. Oh god, there's so many shitty like casino games. Fuck me. Oh, Goblin Wood. Goblins Wood. Interesting. Interesting. I assume the goblins cut down the forest and it's probably a city builder type of game. Yes. Anyways, cheers. You know what else is great? Veruna! No, not Veruna. Voruna Prime. Okay, let me download those 2 clips now and make some shorts. Okay, cool. You're spending a week in Cetus. The Cetus lifestyle, huh? Becoming a Cetus user. That's fair, that's fair. More of a Veruna user. Okay, this was where I quickly got wrecked. And then this one was the memeing about. Can you imagine playing like thousands of hours a game and being like, I hate it? That's weird. It's different acknowledging a game's shortcomings, but being like, I just hate this game. Being like, oh. But I mean, I get it. You play enough PvP games, like play 100 hours in League of Legends, you're probably gonna hate it for a bit. As a League of Legends main, I am one with the Warframe. Okay, last attempt. How have I unstuck too recently? Yeah, it's less you hate League, it's more you hate everything or everyone who plays League, including yourself, of course. Well, everybody, I am sad. That's where my intense self-hate comes from. It's because I was a League of Legends main. This game is fixed of any bugs. I don't know what you're talking about. It's a perfect game. It's like, no. You don't understand. I hate myself, therefore I was a League of Legends player. No, I saw this meme on Twitter. No, I saw this meme on Twitter. Knew a guy. No, I saw this meme on Twitter. Knew a guy who had 3,000 hours or 3,000 hours. There, nailed it. Hours plus on Warframe and still hated it. I'm curious how many people are still like hate playing games.
Oh,
like
I love
Warframe
Teamfight
or
Tactics.
Any long-standing game.
That's the issue. Once TFT came out, I stopped playing League, and then I just stopped eventually.
Or if people have just realized that like they take breaks from games and that's normal.
League of Legends was heroin, and Teamfight Tactics was like my rehab.
And it's okay to play multiple games, but hey, if you hate playing Warframe, let me know.
I like auto battle, like chill games.
I am one with the Warframe.
Yes.
Okay, last.
Oh my
attempt.
god! Look at this
How have I unstuck
pupper in
too
his
recently?
overalls. I love Basset Hounds.
No.
Look at him.
Well, everybody, I am sad.
Sorry. Cute Basset Hounds.
Flawless Warf.
They have such floppy ears. Oh, Basset Hounds, you and your floppy ears. Oh no, I'm stuck, Step Warframe. Step Warframe, no. Step Warframe, no! Can you imagine though, hate playing Warframe? Peppered Farm can. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Yeah, that's the issue with PvP games. It's like you don't really hate the game, you end up hating everyone who plays the game. It's the same with like Marvel Rivals. It's like the same with Overwatch. It's less they hate the game, more they hate everything about playing with other people and playing the game. Sunk cost fallacy is a very big issue in modern games, I feel. Oh no, for sure. It is. I agree. People can't just like play games, enjoy the games. They have to feel like they, like, I don't know, spent good money on a game. It's been like this. If people weren't so crazy about games, you wouldn't get so many hate comments and yelling whenever you talk about how a game's doing poorly. People would just be like, oh yeah, no, my game's doing poorly, but who cares? I'm enjoying it, right? Because that's like a normal, not insane mindset to have. It's like, yeah, whatever. I'm playing my game. Hopefully it doesn't fail. I really like my game, but it's doing poorly. Oh well, at least I'm having fun playing it. Whereas games have become more of like a personality trait and an identifier. So you gotta remember, so many people who play games are like, this game is me. I am John Warframe. I am John Warframe. God, what assassination are you even doing? I feel like no assassination is that terrible. And it disappear. I have last weekend 30 mil credits farm. Nice.
That's why it's always good to take advantage of those 2x credit weekends and affinity weekends. Get all of your big farms done right there. Uranus assassination, Equinox farming. Oh. That boss does suck. Is it the Arcwing one? Oh, is it this? Tile Rhaegor? No. It's annoying because Tile Rhaegor has multiple phases. You can only do so much damage. You keep spawning in and out. Yeah, but think of it like this. Victor died in the trailer, but Warframe 1999 repeats every year, so... He might die in the trailer, but he just comes back. It is my headcanon that every single reset year, Veruna Prime hunts down Victor, though. So that's my headcanon, okay? That's my fanfic in there. You know, people make up fanfics about me all the time in my comments, so I make up fanfics about Warframe all the time. Veruna Prime, every Warframe reset, hunts down Victor. It's just a theory. A game theory. That's the thing. Warframe might never revisit 1999 again. So even if Victor died permanently, like, it doesn't matter, change anything, right? Because the storyline for 1999 is already pretty much over. They could do a side quest in like another year or two, but you gotta remember the way Warframe works is they do an update, they touch on it, and then maybe a year or two later they'll do it again, but after a year, like, Warframe doesn't really go back on updates a ton. They go back on older updates. Unless they need quality of life or huge fixes, of course. It's like Railjack took 2 years to fix. That shit was the worst. Because, like, we got Warframe 1999, and then we got Warframe 1999 number 2, and then nothing really more. I like 1999. It was a fun update. I always like Warframe, like, quests. And they had a lot of characters in it, too, so it was chill. The issue is I feel like the quest was too short, and you didn't, like, do enough with each character that kind of justified them existing. Like, too many proto-frames that were just, like, a couple scenes. It was still cool, but it was like, eh. I like Warframe, but they don't have long quests, so they can't really flesh out characters in quests when they have so many. They're just kind of, like, a little thing here and there. But I can see why people maybe didn't like it as much either. Oh god. Eh. Dun 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 dun. Oh, bum, 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 bum. I kind of wish we could actually go to XX99 to do historical sci-fi stuff. Oh, hell yeah, you wish. I know, it's like the idea of what games could be is great. If only it was so easy to do it, right? Think of all the ideas stuck in our minds as gamers. Oh, so many ideas stuck in the brains of developers and people who play games, and they just can't realize it because shit's hard, yo. Doom the Dark Ages, put Doom Guy in a Dragon Fantasy setting? Anything's possible. You know what? True. Medieval, isn't that just Soulframe? Yup. Soulframe is medieval magic Warframe. It's like systemically Warframe put into a medieval melee magics kind of RPG styled game. You know, like, that's what I always say. I'm like, Warframe and Soulframe are the games, like, same game systems, but Warframe is space, fantasy, looter, shooter, sci-fi, and Soulframe is melee, magic, medieval, RPG. But, like, systems-wise, they're the same game. I think the Soulframe crossover already happened. It was, like, the skin. Is it the longsword skin? Or is that only in Soulframe? Okay. Okay, we'll have Oh No, I'm Stuck Step Warframe. That can go up at 4 p.m. Okay. April 7th, 4 p.m. Yep. It'll be a good meme. And then we'll have the other bug one go up an hour after that. Also, I grounded Craft Ember the other day. Is she just trash? Am I doing something wrong? She's not great. These days, oh, if you're not running Steel Path, these days she's better at, like, armor stripping, and her DR is kind of okay, but she's not an amazing Warframe. She's considered pretty mid. She could have been better, but nah. They reworked her, and all she's really good at is armor stripping. 7 and 4 p.m. Like, here's the thing. Her DR is not good. I don't like how her kit functionally works. Like, I would be okay with her DR, but it's not a system where it's constantly at the top, so it just sucks. It just sucks. Her DR works like Gauss, but worse, right? It's like a shitty version of Gauss. Similar but different, I guess. I'll be a hater. Big hater. The only thing I can see she's good at, get her augment mod, and she's an armor stripping and damage weapon, like upgrading damage frame. Her abilities spread heat, but it doesn't do enough damage, and it's not good enough, so they just kind of suck. So it's like, fuck. Damn it, dude. Ah, what are we gonna do? Yeah, big hater of Ember. She's just meh. Yeah, she's not really a nuke frame anymore. She used to be, right? These days, I just view her as a weapon platformer and armor shredder. That's all she can really successfully do properly. But yeah, it's like if your nuke frame can't kill Steel Path and doesn't scale with levels, it's essentially not a good nuke frame. If it can't nuke Steel Path, then it's like, well, anything can nuke non-Steel Path. That's the thing. If it can't nuke Steel Path, then it's just not great. And usually in order to nuke Steel Path a good chunk, you also want it to scale with levels, right? If it doesn't scale with levels, then it's like, well, it might only be good early level Steel Path in a early level Warframe, and then it's like not great. It's just, I can't believe my feed's filled with the possibility of nuclear war, and we're just chilling playing Warframe. What the fuck? It's like, god damn, dude. No, my feed is legit just filled with nuclear war. I was like, oh, they're gonna drop the bombs, and it's like, oh my god. And I'm just like, well, this is my landing craft. Jesus, dude. Social media is getting pretty aggressive. Don't we already have nuclear frame? Wouldn't that be Corvo or Corvex? Sorry, Corvex shoots his like chest nuke beam. This is radiation damage, so isn't Oberon kind of like nuclear? He has radiation damage, right? Ember wasn't damaged; it was CC. Interesting. Yeah, everyone's favorite nuke frame these days is Sevagoth, to my knowledge. This is the idea, you just send out your shadow and then pop your other abilities for anything the shadow hits, they all just blow up and die. Buff my wife, Ember. Yeah. I'm like, I think Oberon, maybe he's not the best, but I think he's a fun, cool nuke frame. He's a good overall, like, frame these days. Defensively, he has some CC status stuff. I don't think he's terrible. He has his armor strip. Again, don't think he's the best, but they did a little QOL update on him a little bit ago, so he's nicer. He's just a wee bit nicer. Ooh. What about Voltframe? Oh, he's good. Dun, dun, dun. Finally have Sevagoth Prime. Good shit. Okay, I'm just scheduling and getting up some shorts. We're just chatting Warframe. I'm gonna go to the store in a bit and do stuff there, and then I might come back to make some more Warframe shorts. Or like videos for Thursday. I'll be up bright and early tomorrow because we have the Warframe update. That's for damn sure. Oh yeah, it looks like my YouTube stream bugged out, so I don't think any ads have been playing on the YouTube stream all day. So, hey. Yeah, monetization's been off the whole time, and it's like bugged out, so I couldn't turn it back on. So, to the viewer who donated today, thank you. Ad-free viewing over on YouTube, apparently. Hell yeah. I was like, oh, I guess that did bug out still. Oh well, feels bad. My $10, like $10 to $15. No. Too broke 5 me. Today is still the 7th. Yes. Okay, I'll have one short go up at 4 p.m. The other one will go up at 5 p.m. Yeah, those are times. I did want to make a little short asking everyone what their most hated game mode is too. Weird to use Zariman for ability nukes, but Lethal Leviathan infects some nukes like Wisp. Huh. Max Clan Farm for Tatters, that's 33600. God damn, it's so much. Are you done your clan trophy? Nice. So I'm like, is it platinum or does it go gold, silver? I can't remember. And I know they have it on the update page. I just can't quite remember. Oh, there. Yeah, because this is where we're at. I'll farm some more Nightmare Tatters through Nightmare missions a bit. I just don't want to run more Follies Hunt. I'm burnt out for sure. Also, can whoever at DE decided to put the operation to farm Follies Hunt a full week after the update, why the fuck do they hate us? I'm assuming they're doing it for like bullshit player retention reasons, but like, come on. You're releasing an update with one game mode and you're putting the operation to farm the one game mode a week after you release the one game mode. Just kick me in the dick already. Like, you can just kick my nuts. Like, that's fine. Just stomp my dick in, because, like, you're doing it anyways. I don't know. That shit pissed me off so much. Like, I get it if they do a day so that people can learn the game mode and, like, not worry about the operation. But, like, a week? Get that shit out of my head. No, get that away from me. That's so rude. Yeah, I get they wanted to, like, fix it up a little bit before the operation, but, like, they shouldn't have. Just don't do that, dude. Just update it as you need during the operation and fix it then. Putting it a week later when everyone's already burnt out and mad, probably not the ideal. I just always hate when they do that. Player retention be damned. I want to see if, like, more people started playing noticeably after the operation, or if it's like, because I assume a lot of people started playing right then when that hit. Oh no, never mind. I guess not. Yeah, because the update hit on the 25th, Wednesday, hit good peaks, and then it just kind of like chilled out, and then the operation hit Thursday, and there was no noticeable increase in players. Yeah, none at all. But then the weekend came, so more people started playing Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then it goes back down from there. Yeah, I don't think it did shit. I think it just kind of pissed people off. I know, I think they did the old peace operation like 3 days after, and I still thought that was stupid, and I disliked it. And this one's just a week later, so it's even worse. Yeah, that's why I don't put too much time into farming it. Because it's like the operation's coming out, I farm the new Warframe and weapon, and then I wait until the operation. Like, that's all. Yeah, it's too much. Warframe defection. God, where's Warframe defection? I'm trying to remember. Where is the defection game mode? I'm trying to remember if there's multiples. Oh, there's Neptune, Saturn, and Phobos. Because that's the one where you have to take the dudes to survive, and it just sucks. I barely even ran those, so I totally forgot about them. Oh yeah, but that's how you can get some hero systems. Huh. Yeah, I think like PvP is the worst game mode, but I don't even count that as a game mode because it's a like you have zero in-game reason to do PvP unless you just want some skins. But yeah. Nah, defection's not hard, it's just stupid. You speed them up with like Wisp and stuff, but it's just dumb. You give them health, speed them up. It's just a bad game mode. What does everyone think Warframe's most hated game mode is? With Folly's Hunt coming out, it's now one of the most hated game modes. I know that for sure, but is it really the most hated game mode? I think realistically, maybe Defection's the most hated game mode from what everyone's been saying. Like, still, it's really hated. I know Duveria on launch was still hated by a ton of people because of the randomness, and it probably is still disliked by a lot of people, so there's that. And then Railjack in general was one of the most hated game modes, if not still the most hated game mode, especially on launch with how much it just did not work. So, yeah, what does everyone think the worst game mode ever made in Warframe is? There's always like a lot of rough, not amazing game modes in Warframe here and there. But yeah, now since the game's been out for so long, there's a lot of like pretty bad ones. I did it. I finally did it. Okay, okay. Oh, this isn't even in Potstar. I'm just curious what people think the worst game mode is. I'm just making it short. I'm just straight up curious what people hate. I think it is between Defection and Folly's Hunt, probably. A lot of people complain about the Citrine mission too. I don't know, Dog Days. Dog Days is... it's only an event at least. That's one of those things where it's like, true. True, but... yes, but... one of those, boop, boop. Yeah, like, I didn't even find Citrine awful. I didn't love the mission, but I didn't think it was, like, the worst. It's just a mobile, like, it's just a defense, mobile defense. That's all, like, mirror defense is. So I was just like, oh, well, okay. I think people were just mad because of Citrine herself. They weren't getting her drops. But I do see people bring that one up a lot, too. But I'm like, that one I didn't quite understand. Maybe it's just because you couldn't run it really long without failing? I don't know. Yeah, what does everyone think Warframe's most hated game mode is? With Folly's Hunt coming out, it's now one of the most hated game modes. I know that for sure, but is it really the most hated game mode? Oh, it's too long for each rotation, you think? I think realistically, maybe Defection's the most hated game mode from what everyone's been saying. Like, still, it's really hated. It is true. Defection is still very hated. Really hated. I know Duveria on... I know Duveria on launch was still hated by a ton of people because of the randomness, and it probably is still disliked by a lot of people, so there's that. Can confirm. There's that. And then Railjack... And then Railjack in general was one of the most hated game modes, if not still the most hated game mode, especially on launch with how much it just did not work. So yeah, what does everyone think the worst game mode ever made in Warframe is? Yeah, we're hitting the big leads. Worst game mode in all of Warframe. I think PvP is kind of a cheat because that's by default obviously the worst. I don't count it as a game mode. I count it as like self-torture. Worst game. Oof, oh god, damn. Yeah, exactly. A lot of people really hate Duviri and Railjack. And I really like Duviri. I ran so much Duviri. But I don't love Railjack. Railjack's probably my #1 most disliked game mode personally. I quite enjoyed playing Space Soccer in Raids, though. Yeah, it's crazy to think it's 8 years since Raids left Warframe. I mean, they were only in the game for 3 years, to be fair. Like, let's be real, Raids were not in the game for a long time. By any means. But they just weren't. Oh, actually, does Warframe sell the Garuda joggers still? I have like some Warframe TennoCon shirts, and I have like the art book, but the only piece of clothes that I have that are not shirts from TennoCon is the Garuda joggers. I don't know if it's actually still in game or in the shop. No, I totally think Railjack and Duviri are like a little overhated, especially now. But they're very specific content styles, so you just might not like it. And yeah, Duviri, because if you hate Drifter stuff, you might really hate it, doing the open world Duviri experience. So it's all understandable. The new mods and upgraded folk school should be easier. Yeah. I want to watch Parasite. Me? Which Parasite? The Maxim? Like the anime one? Isn't there an old and a new Parasite too? So technically you could watch old Parasite anime? Or was there an old Parasite anime? I feel like there was. I can't remember now. Parasite was good though. I already watched all of it. Hehehe. Ages ago. I don't watch a ton of anime these days. I usually just wait for it to all come out and then binge it if there's something I'm curious about. Cool. Oh, we'll have one final short go out later today at 4, 5, 6. Okay. 6 p.m. Yep. No, I ran one raid back in the day. Like one, what was it, like Law of Retribution, LOR, something like that. I ran like one Warframe raid back in the day. It went horribly, and then we didn't do it again. And I was like, oh, that sucked. Cool. And there you have it. Oh, this is the Warframe 1999 backroom area. Once you unlock Warframe 1999, you go to your computer and then you can just load into the backroom like this. Okay, cool. So, chat, I'm gonna go for now. Probably go grocery shopping for some stuff. Gonna jump off YouTube, and on Twitch, I'll run reruns. So I will see you another day at YouTube. So have a good one. Bye, YouTube.